Hello. Hello, anybody who might be looking at this. Yeah, 2 days in a row, house is empty. It's a dang miracle. All right. Also, I had some issues on my other streams where the game would occasionally just freeze for no reason. And that only started happening once I switched to DX11 because somebody told me it was better than Vulcan. So now I'm back in Vulcan. So, I mean, I didn't have any crashes on DX11, but I had a lot of freezes. I had maybe one crash every once in a while on Vulcan. So we'll see. If we get any crashes, because I'm back on Vulcan now, but if we get any crashes, I might end up going back to DX11 and dealing with the freezes, because as annoying as they are, crashes are worse. Especially since we're at a point in the game right now where, if you look at the stream title, things might be about to be getting a little interesting between me and my vampire. Of course, we still have some stuff to do before that happens. Hopefully we'll have enough time. Because I'm really tired, so this big fight that I have to do, probably as soon as I start the game, it's going to be interesting, to say the least. But we will try it, and we will hope that Vulcan does not mess with us. We'll see. Because I haven't had that many crashes, even when I was using Vulcan. But they were occasional. So, yeah, we'll just have to see, won't we? Also, to get you caught up on the story here, we finally know for a fact that Astarion is a vampire. He got very hungry, tried to give me a nibble. He and I had a little chat, and we decided it was cool. It was cool. It was fine. So we now know he's a vampire officially. I've got his approval up to medium. However, it seems like most people didn't watch the VOD where we find out he's a vampire, but they watched the one after it. I'm not sure how that works out. It's like twice as many people watched the one after it as the one where we found out he was a vampire, which strikes me as strange. But hey, I guess I just like watching things in order. But also, on the VOD where we found out he was a vampire, I had a bit of a rant for Astarion haters. Got a little vocal about my opinion on people that don't like Astarion and how misguided that opinion is. But anyways, we now officially know he is a vampire. We got him his snazzy armor here. Yes. Yes. I love that armor. It's the Faded Drow armor. You get it outside the Burning Inn at Joaquin's Rest. One of the dead drow have it. So if you see that and say, yep, I like it, that's where you get it. Because I actually took a big detour just to go all the way up there and get that armor before we continued on our way. And right now, we've just finished talking to all these people. And we're about to take out the third goblin leader. We got rid of Gut. We got rid of Minthara. So now it's just Ragzlin. So, that's where we are in the story. And as you can see, we haven't went to sleep yet because I'm still missing spells. But, that's where we are. I'm tired, getting kind of hungry, but I don't know how much time I have. They are supposed to text me before they get home. So, hopefully, I'll have a chance to stop at a good place. Now I gotta sneeze, hold on. Okay, yeah. So, let's move on. Time to go to Betty Bye and then go kill some more goblins. And the stream is buffering, of course.
Wake up.
Your face aches, like your jaw's been wrenched asunder. Your tongue is lead, skull eager to burst.
Why won't you let me in? Can't you feel what's happening?
All right. Yeah, I don't know if it's buffering for everybody else, but it sure as heck was buffering for me. And now there's a super big delay. I'm wondering if I should actually go back to DX11, because this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Yep, DX11 is annoying, but I think I'm going to go back to it because this is pretty bad, so bear with me a second, and we'll start this over. It's pretty dang bad, and I do not like. So let me go ahead and try to get it back on the DX11, because I just went through the folder to go to the Vulcan version of the game. So, yeah. As annoying as DX11 is, yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. It's super buffering, freezing, being just unpleasant all around. So I'm assuming you could still hear me, but the video portion of the stream was like ridiculous. So we'll try this again. See if it's any better. I don't know. Looked pretty bad. Buffering and going really slow and being delayed and all kinds of nonsense. So I guess we'll go back to Freezy DX11 and hope that's a little better for you. Let me just refresh this whole dang page because it's not cool. It's not cool right now. So, back here again. So I'm just going to refresh my stream before we go to bed again and start that sequence again. So I'm not sure if you guys saw any of it because my stream was not cooperating at all. Alright, so we're off to a great start already. So I'm refreshing my stream and then we'll go to bed. See if it works any better this time. If it ever reloads. See, I don't know if it's my old computer or the stream is only bad for me and it's fine for everybody else or what, but if it was that bad for everybody else, yeah. Come on, hurry up and reload, stream. Yeah, I just did Windows Update on the computer that I'm watching the stream on, and now it's working like a piece of crap. Surprise, surprise, Windows Update ruined everything, like it always does. Alright, so looks like it's trying to come back. Still says it's buffering on my end. I don't know if it's like that for everybody else. Okay. Anytime now, stream. I'm just waiting for my stream to look okay, because I'm assuming if it's bad for me, it's bad for everybody else. Alright. Looks like we're back in the game now, maybe. Maybe. Alright. So, sorry about that, but technical difficulties. It's 90% of streaming, apparently. So let's try to trigger this again. See if we can get it to work.
Wake up.
Wow.
Your face aches, like your jaw's been wrenched asunder. Your tongue is lead, skull eager to burst.
Why won't you let me in? Can't you feel what's happening?
Okay, so there's a hell of a lot of delay on the stream again. Like, you guys are still looking at me in camp, and I'm in the dream sequence here. So yeah, oh god, why can't anything ever work right? Okay, so why won't you let me in? Can't you feel what's happening? And now it's buffering again. Seriously, come on. And plus it also says that I've only been streaming 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure I've been streaming a hell of a lot longer than that. Yeah, let me look at Streamlabs real quick. Let's see it on here. I don't know. And my stream is buffering again. Yep, ever since I did the Windows Update, everything's broken. Aren't we surprised? Maybe I could watch it on the phone. I know some people occasionally do that, watch it on the phone. Okay, it looks like it's finally back in the thing. I don't know. So yeah, Dream Man here is kind of annoyed with me. Why won't you let me in? Can't you feel what's happening? So, let's see. I'm not even going to try putting up the vote because my stream is not behaving at all. It looks like it's completely frozen right now. Alright, so I'm afraid to even like hit anything until I can get my stream to work, though, is the problem. Oh, we get to listen to lovely music at least. Yeah, I don't know. I did this Windows update and now nothing on my old computer is working right. I'm trying to refresh it again. I'm going to see if I can call it up on my phone because it's going to probably take 3 hours to refresh anyway. Alright, so I'm going to try to call it on my phone so I can see chat still. But yeah, it's really behaving badly. Long press on your avatar to go straight to Stream Manager. No. I just want to be able to see my stream. Okay. Okay. Probably have to turn it down. Okay, yeah, it's down. Alright. So yeah, I don't know what's going on in my old computer. But yeah, I did the Windows update. Now nothing works. Nothing at all works. Surprise, surprise. So, I'm going to try to watch it on my phone instead. If I could get my phone to stand up straight. Yeah, it looks fine on my phone. So apparently it's just the old computer that's being a piece of crap. Alright, so, yeah. So Windows Update wrecked everything. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Yeah, because it looks fine on the phone. So, why won't you let me in? Can't you feel what's happening? Tell me how. I'll do anything to make this stop, or I'm not fighting you. It's this wretched parasite. Of course I can feel it. This is you. It has been from the start. Of course I can feel it. This is you. It has been from the start.
How dare you?
Wow.
After everything I've sacrificed to get us this far. I don't want to rip you apart, darling. I want us to be together.
Nausea twists your stomach.
Uh-huh.
But it's hunger, not revulsion. Something inside you clamors for blood, for death. And only the tear of flesh will do. It wants him.
All right. So, we can resist him and the urge, surrender to the urge, lash out, or I went to rip you open, I can't help it. Going to resist both him and the urge. Okay, yeah. Ouch! Ouch! I don't know. I've never failed that check before. At least I don't think I have. I guess I'll try to roll again. Oh, God, why you hate me today, Dice? Let's waste our last point. Because I do not know what happens when you fail this check. Oh, jeez. Okay.
You disgust me.
Wow.
So utterly ungrateful. I'll find you again. And next time, you'll beg me for forgiveness.
Mm-hmm. I will now. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna, shut down my old computer because it's only problem is when I'm watching it on the phone, I have to smack it to see how many people might be here, and I can see that automatically on the old computer. But yeah, so we pissed off the dream dude. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Normally I always save Astarion for last, but I don't know. It seems like I missed one of his lines after the last stream, or else they removed it, and that's kind of annoying. So I guess we'll just go talk to Lae'zel, see what she has to say.
Speak.
All right. She doesn't have anything new. Yeah. On my old computer, the stream's just
Something the matter?
forked. On the phone, it's fine. Okay, she doesn't have anything new. Will has something to say.
Don't tell me. Another dream.
Yep.
And this one was more intense. One of us goes messing in heads and the brain bug gets cranky. Sure as snow in deep winter.
Yeah.
Enough with the mind meddling, don't you think?
What's the harm? We had a bad dream. Nothing more.
Power is a treacherous thing. Sometimes it makes you betray yourself.
Yeah. This is where we piss off everybody in the party except the one that matters. Because he has different reasons than all of you, and they are valid. So, these powers are useful. I did what felt right. Don't expect any apologies.
What I expected was sense. I hadn't figured you so short-sighted. Isn't
You
it
guys are
obvious?
short-sighted.
The visitor wants to divide us. For each mind you poke, we edge closer to ruin.
Astarion has different reasons than all of you, and they are good reasons. So you can all shut up. Okay. Gel, what?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Alright.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay, he doesn't have anything new either, except for that little bit in Will's scene. Okay. So let's look at approval then, shall we? Hi. Hi. Okay, so these guys are neutral. Character has no strong feelings towards player character. Yeah, they're both pissed off at me because they don't understand Astarion's reasons the way I do. And his is high. Relationship is good. Character approves of the player character. Yeah, that's because I know why he wants to keep the powers. And like I said, it's a very good reason. Don't get me on my rant again. Alright, so let's give it a save. And yeah, on my laptop, which is what I normally watch it on, the stream is completely borked. On the phone, it's completely fine. So I don't know what's going on. Apparently my laptop's just a piece of junk and I need to watch the stream on my phone now, which is always annoying because then I have to, it's like so tiny and I can't really see unless I hit the button how many people are watching, if anybody. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Oh, wait, it just sent me back. Okay, fine. That's fine. Alright, I usually always hit leave camp though. Alright, so we just saved. Everybody get their stuff together here. Okay. You need to get out your familiar. And Hellish Rebuke. Yeah, I'm just waiting for like Gel and Will to peace out because they're so pissed off at me. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Gel, I don't think you need to do anything. Oh yeah, Dark Vision. That's what you need to do, Gel. And give it to him too. Alright, and then get your spells back, please. Thank you. Alright. Don't think you have to do anything right now. Well, I suppose you can put poison on, but I'm not sure how long it lasts, so we'll just wait. And me. Because we're about to have a big fight. Let's move stuff around here. just leave that one there. It's kind of depends on the situation. Situational, that's the word. Okay. So, time for a big fight. This is our last boss we need to kill before we can possibly celebrate the downfall of the goblins, and I wonder what will happen then. Okay. Apparently they're all still neutral, even though I've killed Gut and Minthara. I've just been sneaky about it. Alright. So, you go there. Move over here. Move over here. Alright. Now, I know it's possible to make this jump. I've done it before. Let's back up a little bit. There we go. Alright. Everybody up here. Everybody up here. You too, imp. You too, imp. Imp. Why you gotta be so difficult? Just get up here. Alright.
Honor your servants. Toos!
So,
Toos!
gonna go here. Maybe. Actually, let's go back this way a little bit. Trying to get a good aim. There we go. Alright. Let's save some nonsense. Okay, it looks like it's a little better now. On the old computer, I only had to refresh like 20 times. Still a bit of a delay, but hey. Alright. Anywho. Okay, so. Let's see. Now, how many of them are there? Looks like there's 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Alright. So I'm gonna hide just so I can send other people around.
Yes, absolute. Rantos!
Actually. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I should send everybody. I mean, from here's fine, I suppose, but I'm gonna have to move them around anyway. I could go into turn-based, I suppose. Okay, I'll just stay here for now. Starian. You. Go there. Alright. Who can see me? Who can see me? I don't know. Somebody apparently can see me. Alright. Gale. We'll put you. Oh, there's a chest here. Guess you can go get that. Alright. Can you go any further? Okay. It's not really exactly where I wanted him, but it'll do. It'll do. Okay. Will. I just want them all spread out so we can cover more area. Somebody can see him too, apparently. I don't know, because it's not showing the vision cone, but apparently they can see him. Okay, and the imp. How about you? Imp. What do you mean not enough space? You're an imp. You don't even need space. Fine, go there. Just want to get everybody in a semi-decent position here. Can try to hide. Try, being the key word. Yep. All right. So it's not letting us all hide. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right. Shall we give it one more save and do this thing? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Course Moonbeam. Always Moonbeam. Moonbeam FTW. Right there. Woohoo.
You defile the Absolute's name,
Yep.
boys!
Yep, I do. Okay. So Gel and Astarion are not in combat yet. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay, now they are. Alright, so it's still my turn though. Still my turn. And of course now I've got too much crap down on that thing. So I gotta go. Have some more Moonbeam. Mm-hmm. You like that? Okay, so I've got a bonus action, but don't think I can hide, even though it's not showing vision cones for some reason. Alright. Next. Uh-huh, enjoy that. Will, you okay, bud? It didn't hit him. Come on up. That guy's kind of attractive. Too bad we gotta kill him. Anyway. Yeah, go ahead. Bang your stupid little drum. Anyway. Firebolt on Astarion. Missed. Throw on Gil. He hit him. Okay. Impity imp imp. How about you? What do you mean not enough space, imp? I don't know how big you think you are, but you are incorrect, sir. Okay. Get the hot baddie. Or just miss him, that's fine too. Okay, next. Will. Let's see. Can you reach him from here? Almost. I gave you Devil's or Dark Vision, so you know, knock off your shadow nonsense. Miss again. My goodness. Come on, people. Come on, people. So there is 14 people in the fight. So 5 to 9. Okay. Next. Didn't even say what she was doing. My turn. Okay. You're still in the Moonbeam, right? I believe you are. Enjoy that. Okay. Try to get a little closer here. Oh, now it's finally showing vision cones. Alright, fine. Okay. Next. Let's get this over with. Okay. That's terrifying, buddy. Enjoy that. Uh-huh. Why has Astarion still not gotten a turn yet? Okay, Gel, you are hurted. You are hurted just a bit. That's a bonus action, but you need to heal, man. You need to heal, like, now. Suspicious meat. I'm sure you'll like that, Gil. Okay, he's back up to 21 now. So who shall we attack? Actually, how far? You can't get very far over. Should I kill that ladder? I think I shall. There you go. Enjoy that. Okay. Next. I'm like watching the stream in like 2 different places. So, I should really be paying attention to what I'm doing here. Okay. I really wish familiars could shove. It would make life easier. Alright. Snarl. What happened to the fireball? Did they kill it already? Oh my goodness, you mean Astarion finally gets to go? How nice. Alright. So, question being, can he reach this dude? Might knock off the imp, but that's fine. Target is too far, huh? We'll see if we can get any closer. What do you mean target is too far? Go here. Hi, how are you? Alright, now can you hit him? Still says target is too far. Fine. Why? Why not enough space? Why not enough space? Why? Why? Hold on, for a second there it said it. Apparently it's very picky, because for a second there it said it could go. Alright. I don't know. Alright, fine, shoot at somebody else then. Okay, let's see, big guy. Hello? $14 damage and knocked his ass down. Nice. Okay. And he can even hide. Look at that. Alright. He's at 28 to 31. Will's turn. Will, are you enjoying standing in that fire? Okay. Let's see. Oh, his hellish rebuke must have went off. Put that back on. Can we please get rid of this guy already? Apparently not. Will, what is your deal, buddy? Let's get out of the fire. For some reason, it is not letting me jump up here. It used to let me jump up here, and now it's not. Which is kind of annoying. Okay. Okay. I guess we could try to get a little closer because this dude's almost dead. Yeah, we'll just let him stay there for now. Okay. Oh, you missed. Thank freak you missed. That chick's gonna be a problem. Was it this one? As much as I'd like to keep messing with Ragslin, you just about yeeted me, you little... And we can't have that. So, you can have some of the moonbeam now. Hopefully it won't hit Will. Yeah! That's what I think about your roaring thunder, babe. Right. So, I'm gonna go here so Astarion can get closer. Alright. Still can't hide. So we'll move on. So I don't need to heal. Actually, Gil and Will are both down a little bit of health. So let's see if I can heal Gil. There you go. Who needs Shadowheart? Alright. Move on. You're finished. Okay. If you say so, buddy. Of course, I heal him and then he gets hit by more fire. Of course. Alright. So let's try to get... Let's see, what's over here still? Got one guy by the ladder. In the middle here, we got two dudes in the leader. And we got one up here. And these guys are melee, so they're not really a problem. So I think we'll just put it right there. Enjoy that. Okay. Gil, could you get your butt out of the fire too? And eat something. Some more suspicious meat. I'm sure you're enjoying that. Okay. Next. Oh, we got these two dicks over here too. Alright. Okay. Forgot about them. Gonna chop you down. Good luck with that. Not the devout, he heals. She. I think it's a she. It's a goblin, hard to tell. Okay. Why are you still here? Would you go away, dude? You've been up here forever. Imp. Do not appreciate that performance. Can you jump since nobody else can seem to? I don't want you to go down there. Screw it, you can just stay there, Imp. Okay, next. Did that, I looked at chat. Did that thing just cast Eldritch Blast? Uh-huh. So you want to be next? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know if you got Repelling Blast, but I'm not gonna enjoy it if you do. Yep, Warlock. Huh. Well, if he's got Repelling Blast, that is bad news for us. So let's get rid of this jerk. Thank you, Astarion. Okay. Now, trying to decide a good place to put him. They're all going to try to come up this ladder, so maybe I should move him over here. It's going to be harder for him to hide, though. Not that hard, though, apparently. Okay, Will, you got a little hurt. Will, for freak's sake, can you just, like, actually hit this guy once? Just once? Thank you. Third tries a charm, apparently. And go here. Should I make him eat? I think he'll be okay for now, so we'll just have him hide. Okay. My turn. Okay, so who's the biggest problem? We got healers and we got the leader. We don't have any more ranged people, though, I don't think. I think we took care of all the ranged jerks. So they're all going to try to get up here, because I don't think any of the rest of them are ranged. Alright. So... did my concentration break? I think it did, didn't it? Yeah, because I healed Gil. I guess that broke it. That's fine. I got one more spell slot. So... now, is this going to hurt me since I'm, like, right above him? Let's hope not. I'm going to save, though, just in case. I don't want to hurt my own people, but we are kind of right above him now.
Ex textura.
Okay. Yeah, good. We're fine. We're fine. Starian's really close, but we're fine. And I do need to heal myself now. Okay. Suspicious meat. Well, I spent half my time as a bear, so sure, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And I want DX11 to stop freezing because it sucks. So I'm gonna move over here so Starian can move because I do not want either of us too close to the moonbeam. Okay. Next. Come on up. You're not getting away from me. Did we look like we were trying to get away from you? Alright. Well, if I go after Ragslin, this thing will get moonbeamed, so we'll go after this dude instead. Bye. Enjoy that. Well, you're not quite dead, but you know, you're kind of toasty. Alright. Dead Ragslin. Now we just get rid of his friends. We've got 10 people, so it's now 6 on our side, 4 on theirs, because we got the sphere and the imp. Alright. So Ragslin's gone. Who shall we go for next? Probably this one that's up here. He's got 6 points, that's it. Okay. Okay. Next. Uh-huh. Ugh. Alright, so we got a Booyog over here tossing fireballs. And we got a Devout over there tossing Guiding Bolt. Okay. Why will you not jump? Just seriously, why won't you do it? It's like he'll go down there, but he won't go over to this beam. I don't understand you, imp. Fine, whatever. He's only got 1 point left anyway. Good. Now will you please get over here? Because you're kind of in everybody's way. Actually, I could send the imp downstairs because we don't really care if we lose him. Yeah, let's go say hi to that guy. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. Star has taken 3 points of damage so far. So the Devout heals. This guy tosses fire. Alright, I think... where did the Devout go anyway? Booyog, warrior. Devout, oh, it's a girl. She is right there. Okay. Yeah. She's gonna be annoying. So... I don't know why it's being weird. It seems like it's not selecting it, but maybe it is. Okay. There you go. Alright, we'll move you over a little bit. Okay. Alright, Will. Do something. She's got 12 points left. She's probably gonna try to heal herself, so we'll do some chill touch. There you go. Get over here, because I'm sure somebody's gonna try to crawl up here. Okay. He can go a little while longer before he heals, so let's go next. Me. Me. Devout's almost dead. So just there's 3 left. There's the Devout, the Booyog, and this warrior dude. Where are you even? You're down here. Whatever. Okay, Imps by that one. Just move you over to here. Bye. So let's go here. All right. Alrighty, right. Gil, you're next. And you need to heal again. Huh, Gil. Have some more suspicious meat. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. And this one's got 13 points left. Don't know if that one can heal or not. Just do this for now.
Torment.
There you go. Can't hide. Move on. Okay. 4 points left. And you missed. Great, great, great. Star in. This warrior, like, is not even moving. He might be stuck. A bunch of them have been getting stuck lately. So, let's do that. And that. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright. So this warrior's the only one's left, right? And he might be stuck. Where is he? No, I guess he's not stuck. He actually did move. Alright. Just go there. Okay. Actually, you can... Yeah, well, I'll move him up later. Hide. Not that they can attack from there, but always be hiding when you can. Alright. Can we get to this guy from here? Okay. Nice. Might as well grab that too. So this guy's the only one left and he's only got 4 points. Okay. See, this is the way you do this fight. Always do it from the rafters, because otherwise it's just not fun at all. Okay. Next. Me. Is my moonbeam still out? It is. There you go. Have some of that. Okay, Gil. He's all the frickin' way over here, but I think he can still hit him. Okay, he's got 1 point left. Come on, Gil, you can do this.
Take this.
Yay! Yay! We win! We win. Oh. Why? For?
What's that?
What's what? What's what? What's what? What was what? Did like a tadpole crawl out of Raglan or something? Because that should have happened like 20 minutes ago. Alright. You can stop hiding, hon. And you can stop hiding. Alright, let's save. Alright. Go loot some peoples. Don't get too close to the moonbeam. Alright. I think we already got this guy. Okay. So we're gonna loot. Go talk to Helson. And then move on. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So that went pretty well. A couple people had to heal a couple times, but nothing too tragic. Oh yeah, I should just to top everybody off. Where's the imp? Is he being weird again? Nope, he's actually with us for once. All right, let's get all this food. Okay. I mean, I'm just checking the streams too, just to make sure things are working, because I don't trust them. Okay. So yeah, I went back to DX11, but I think it was just my laptop that was being a big pile of crap.
What's on your mind?
Gil, no. No, Gil, no. I just want the food you're standing on, possibly. But yeah, I went back to DX11 because it looked like the game wasn't working, but I think it's just my old laptop that nothing works on. I mean, the thing's like 20 years old, that's why it's the only time I ever use it is to watch the stream and watch the chat, which I suppose I can do on my phone, but I prefer to do it on the laptop. Yes, I know you have too much to carry, I know. You always have too much to carry. Alright. So, wait. Pig heads are very heavy. Half the time it won't let me send stuff to people. I don't know why. Can I split it and then send it? Yes. Oh, now he's over encumbered. Alright. Gil it is. I don't know why it makes you split it before sending it. That's gotta be a bug, right? Yeah, let's also put the key in here so it's out of our way. Mark off this junk while I'm thinking about it. I think I'll just send that to camp because none of us are going to use it. Alright. Alright. Gonna have to go to the vendor after this too. But I think Helson's probably back at the Grove. He might still be in the cell. We'll look. Or not in the cell, but outside the cell. I don't think the other vendor that was in here will talk to us now, since we kill everybody. Okay. Well, not everybody, just the leaders. Are you encumbered now? Yes, you are. Okay, Starian. Gonna gonna have to carry something. Yeah, definitely gotta go sell stuff because I never make a story and carry things. Usually give it to all the other people. Alright. Yes, this is kind of a nuisance to have to do it this way, but it makes it easier once you go to the trader. It just does. Give all the vampire all of our food. Alright. Inventory management. Always the most exciting part of any game. Alright. Got any stupid scrolls that nobody ever gonna use? Probably a couple. Alright. Shall we continue with our looting, boys? We shall. After we quick save so we don't have to do that again. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if Helson's still here, and then we'll go to the Grove because we gotta sell stuff anyway. I don't think the Zentrum trader will talk to us now. That's right, we still don't know if there's a reason Gil might want that necklace, because we haven't got that far in his story yet. Okay. Looting, looting, looting all the things. Okay. All right. So I suppose we should go talk to the Mind Flayer too, but let's also figure out who we're going to stick that necklace on. All right. See, I got Speak with the Dead. He's got Misty Step. He's got Guidance. He's got Animal Friendship. Well, I already gave him a heal. I suppose we can put that on him for now. So, we'll just add that to wares. Actually, you know what? We'll leave that out of wares, because if we do need to give that necklace to somebody else at a later point in time, we'll put that back on Will. Alright. Okay. So let's get his things sorted out now. He's got this now. It's a heal that will possibly put people to sleep. Unless they're elves. Because elves don't sleep. Just leave it there for now. Okay. Alright, shall we go talk to this dead Mind Flayer? And then see if the trader here will talk to us, and then see if Helson's still here. Well, we might... Oh, everybody's aggro now. Everybody's aggro now. Everybody's aggro now. Alright. So we gotta be a little careful. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be talking to the trader in here. Because everybody's aggro. So let's just talk to this guy. Or get into a fight. That's fine too. And we're in a totally bad spot right now. Okay. They're over there. I really wasn't planning on doing another fight right now, guys. So, let's see. The best way to do this. Now, where are the people that are attacking us? See, this is why I like combat highlights, because you can see through walls. Okay, there's 10 people in the fight. So 5 to 5. Because we got the imp. I see 4 of them. There's the 4 here. Sorry if I'm making anybody dizzy with this. Where's the 5th one? I see those 4. Who's the 5th one? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 right there. Where's number 5? Where's number 5? You. 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 Up there. Okay, you're up there. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't really gonna do a fight right now, but okay. Because we're in a really bad spot. I mean, I could go up there, but it doesn't really go anywhere else, and we'd be kind of out of range, these people. And there is one guy up in the rafters on that other side. There's no ladder on this side, is there? No. It's only over here. Alright. Alright, alright. I usually plan my fights. This was not planned. We're not even in your vision cone, so I don't know why you're aggroing us. Let's go here. See, none of these are really big people. Like big guys with lots of health or anything. So, let's see. Hide. Next. Throw in stuff at a Saurian. And apparently, Gal is at half health? What? How, Gal? How? Okay, I don't think we can hit this guy, can we? Let's get 15 points. Can we actually hit him? I don't think so. No. Alright. Gil, you go over here. You're not going to be able to hide. Because you need to heal. He can't do his little flame sphere thing either. Because I really wasn't planning on a fight. Here, eat some spoiled food, Gil. I'm sure that'll be lovely. Alright. Okay. Imp. All right. Wasn't really part of the plan, people. Not enough movement, of course. Yeah, so just hide. Okay. Wow, there's a super big delay on my laptop, but it's fine on the phone. Go figure. Okay. Well, since you guys insist on being down here, let's see, if I go over there, Decisions. Because Starring is better at melee than ranged, though he's very good at ranged. Guess we'll just do ranged for now. Because I don't think he's going to be able to get over there. I mean, I might be able to get him over there if I dash a couple times, but... Thank you. Yes, I said you were good at ranged. You didn't have to prove it, but I'm glad you did. Thank you. Okay, this guy can still see him, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, he might be able to hide, but probably not. Never mind. Why do I ever doubt you, Astarion? Okay. This one's gonna be a nuisance. But never mind. Thank you, Hellish Rebuke. Alright, can you... Probably not, because you're blinded right now, so you gotta get your ass out of there. Get your ass out. Okay. Now, can you hit this guy? Thank you. Hide. Okay, next. What did you just throw? Alright. Don't think I want to waste Moonbeam on these fools. Even though I love Moonbeam to bits. But none of them are really that much of an issue. Uh-huh. Of course you miss. Of course. Why wouldn't you miss? Okay. I would like to loot you since I'm standing here. Okay. All right. Next. Okay, Gil, you're still hurting, boy. So let's feed you again. Have some garlic. Now, he's got no slot 2s. We've got 7 people in the fight. 5 to 2. Or no, the imp got killed, right? Yeah, it looks like the imp got killed. So it's 7 people, so 4 to 3. So there's these 2 and the one in the rafters. Or these 3. I guess there's 4. Alright, fine. There's these 3 and the one in the rafters. Okay. This one has 15. Guess we'll try using this, although it's like, if it misses, it's a pain in the ass. Whatever, the bear will probably get him even if you miss. And of course you did miss. Because why not? Okay. Alright, Star. Star, darling. Let's switch you. Get over here. Oh. That does not make sense. Guess you could use a little health. Thank you. And you might as well smack him again. Or miss, whatever. Okay. Let's see. Will. Get rid of this guy. Well, did something. At any rate. Probably shouldn't be this close to each other, because I'm sure they'll throw some shit at us. Okay. Alright, next. This is just bad positioning. I was not planning to be in this fight. Did you just grease your own person? Alright. Why are you smacking my bear in the butt? Okay. Let's see. Be better to attack this one from behind, but then I'll have to walk across the grease when I go after these people. Or, how about I just go over here? Yeah, that's right. Throwing stuff at me. Don't think I can hit him, though. Huh. Yes, I can. Alrighty. Moving on. Stop trying to stab my bear. Okay, Gel, you still need to heal. My God. Seriously. Have some more garlic. Alright, so we got 5 on this one. 7 on that one. 7 on that one. I'd rather have him up here, but then those other 2 might be out of range. So, why do I ever trust Wizard Bolt? Witch Bolt, whatever it's called. No, that's me. Fine. Okay. Get up a little higher, but you're probably going to be out of range then. Okay. Starian. Now, are you going to make up for that nonsense we just witnessed? All right. Thank you. That's much better. Okay. And then he's got 1 bonus action left. So we'll just dash him over there because we're going to get the dude in the rafters anyway. Alright. Okay, Will. Let you go here. You can't jump. Let's try to go forward a little bit. Leave that so you're already standing there. Okay. I just want to get to the end of this bit so we can get on with the celebration of defeating the goblin leaders. Alright. Next. Oh. Did a frightening thing on me? What? When the hell did you get into this fight? Over here. Alright, Bear. Well, we need to take care of the guy in the rafters anyway, I suppose. Yes, I got the frightened thing on me. Now we got some more on over in this room, aggroed. Alright, whatever. And since I'm frightened, I can't do nothing anyway, right? Or just disadvantage on ability checks? No, it looks like I can't really do anything. My movement's done. So, yeah, and all these are grayed out, so I can't do anything. Alright, fine. Okay, now I'm gonna have to move Gel over here since we got these idiots starting to aggro now. Alright. I just wanted to get done with this bit. I was just trying to talk to a mind flayer. People that couldn't even see me aggroed. Not right. Not right at all. Okay. Starian. Thank you. And let's see. If you Oh, that's right. You've got this now, don't you? Now I have a feeling this is going to aggro everybody else in that room if I go over there. You've got one bonus action left, though. We saw that one person in the rafters, right? It says there's only one bad guy now. Oh, that's right. The one in the rafters got by Hellish Rebuke. So it's just this one then. All right. Okay, so it's just this guy. All right. Will. This is a bonus action. How far can you get? I really want to use that. How far can you get? Not very far. So you've got a bonus action. I don't think you can hit from here. No. Oh. He's got this. Oh, now we get another one aggroed. Great. Alright. But you're out of movement anyway. Whatever. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Next. Bear in the rafters, bear in the rafters. Oh, if I go over here and here, huh. There we go. Now, can I hit any of these people from here? Probably not. But this also is level 2, yeah, so Min Beam might be better actually. Didn't really want to waste it, but we're gonna be going to camp anyway, so. Target is out of sight. Alright, fine. This. Well, first of all, are they even in range? That one kind of is. So let's see what else I can do. Sleep. Out of sight. Okay. Darn it! Come on! Guess we'll just do that. Yeah, there. Enjoy that. Okay. You hide. Okay, Gil. Would you like to actually join the rest of us, Gil? Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything, though, because you're too far away. So you just chill there for a bit. Astarion. See, these other ones are going to aggro as soon as we go kill these guys. Okay. It's more fun when they're up higher, but this is fine. Bye. Bye. Okay. So. Okay. All right, Will, your turn. Could you take care of this issue? Wait, you gotta put your thing back on. Okay. Thank you. Down to 1 now. Next. My turn. Let's go up here. So is it just this one right here? Yeah. Don't really want to waste a level 2 spell slot on Moonbeam or Flame Sphere for this little dork. I mean, I can put them to sleep, but meh. How many points you got? 14. If I could get the camera to cooperate. There you go. Have fun. Okay. Fine, that's fine. Guess it's only my turn? Wait, what? What are you doing, game? Why are we freezing? Why are we not going? Fine. See if he can do anything. Got 8 points left. You're the only one there. But there's 2 that haven't aggroed yet. I think. Oh no, those are the spiders. The spider and the guy in the cage, so that's fine. Let's just... Up here. Oh, there we go. Now we got more aggroed. Fine. That's fine. It's fine. Thank you, sorry. Alright. I don't think we can reach this guy, though. Yeah, he's too far. Unless I Misty Step. But that uses my bonus action anyway, so what's the point? Just go here. Oh, it's Torturous Spike, Will's favorite person. Alright, I guess we're just taking out the whole damn place. I wanted to leave after that fight, but apparently that's not the way this is gonna happen today. Arg. Okay, fine, that's fine. Why are we stuck? Why are we freaking stuck? Why is it not, like, changing people's turns? Space? Will that work? Okay. Gal, would you like to actually join this fight at any point? Or would you like to just hang out back here by yourself? That's fine, too. Okay. Don't think you can hit anybody. So, you're just gonna... Why is my end turn thing not working? Am I missing something? Why is it not working anymore? Yeah, I'm out of stuff to do. And end turn is not working. Okay, we're like freaking stuck. Can we please? Yeah, we're freaking stuck. Because end turn's not working. Space is not working. Would you like to do something, buddy? Alright. Alright. Alright, fine. I don't even remember the last time I saved. But I guess we're going to be reloading. Because everything's foo-snickered. Early access. Alright. I don't remember when we saved last. Some point during this fight. I don't even remember. This has been going on for years. All I wanted to do was kill Ragsland, talk to the Mind Flayer, see if Helson was there. But I talked to the Mind Flayer and everybody else in the whole damn place. Decided, hey, we're going to attack you now too. Cool. Cool. Even though we can't see you, we're still going to attack you. They are all in a conspiracy to keep me from making it official with my vampire man, like the stream says. Oh my goodness gracious, is the delay on my old computer super bad. On the phone, it's fine. Okay. So, we're somewhere in the middle of this nonsense. I don't even remember where. Alright. So he's done with actions, but he's still got bonus actions. So, just chill there for a minute. Will. That was wonderful, Will. Thank you. Very useful. Okay. I'm a frightened bear in the rafters right now, so I can't do anything. Gel. 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 Oh, you're out of movement. Derp. Okay, fine. What? Stop it, DX11. Okay, my bear's back. Okay. And since this was a big pain in the butt to even get anything to work, I'm just gonna dismiss this. Don't know why I was naked for a second, but that's fine. Getting ready for the party early, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Anyway. So we'll just hide. And Gil. You get over here. And over there. Starian. And hope Affiliate doesn't screw with us again. Let's go here. Try this again. Okay. And then go here. Hide. Okay, Will. Can you not be a dork this time? Nope. Nope. Next. All right. My turn. Finally. Now, should I actually waste Moonbeam? You know what? I think I just might, because I'm getting fed up with these fools quite a bit.
Ex textura.
There you go. Okay. Next. Okay. Gil. Should probably try to get Gil up here too. But I think he's fine at the moment. Okay, Star. Let's see. Can you get around without an op attack? Nope, 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 nope. Didn't want to do that. But okay, that's fine. Okay. Thank you. Now, I don't want to get in too close to Moonbeam here. So So I think I'm gonna send him down here after Spike. Alright. Will still laying around. Okay, I guess it is Will's turn again. I don't know. I've lost track with all the nonsense. Okay. Can't really do anything else with you. Okay. Only making it worse. Alright, if you say so. Okay. Now let's have a look-see. What is going on down here? Okay, so this one's dead. So let's move Moonbeam over to this one. Bye. Did I mention that Moonbeam is the best power in the game? In case you couldn't tell. Okay. Just hide. Actually, let's get a little closer. Okay. Gale. Let's see if we can get him. It's like these guys are probably gonna be dead by the time he gets over there. Oh, maybe. So something I'm gonna send him up the ladder. Just gonna try to sneak him over this side. Okay, Astarion. Yep, I was trying to loot, but that's fine. Okay. Let's move you this way. Moonbeam's gonna get that one next, so we're gonna head you towards Spike. Now, can you get over to him? Not quite. But, yeah, I don't think he can get him with melee, but could use that, that'd be kind of funny. But let's just shoot him. Thank you. He can hide anywhere. Love you, Star. Okay. Next.
Here, show you one, pussycat. Your ladies with the drow now.
The drow's dead, babe. We killed her a while ago. Spike. He is getting stuck again. I saw him get stuck on somebody else's stream last night, too, or the night before. Sometime in recent history. Okay, yeah, he's stuck again. That's fine. Go be stuck, Spike. Alright. He's probably what screwed us all up last time. So I should probably save again. Just in case that happens again. You two are so far away. It's like me and Astarion are doing everything. Because you guys are so far away. I mean, I could use that, but it's like Spike's the only one in my range right now. And the Moonbeam's probably going to take out that one. So, whatever. Okay. Where the hell did you come from? And apparently Gribbo's not aggro yet? Alright, whatever. I'll take it, whatever. Okay. So, let's move our Moonbeam again. Should we move it over here? Because, yeah, let's move it over here, because if Will or Gil can get close enough, we'll just move it over here. Okay. Don't know why it didn't do any damage. That was weird. Let's just Move over here. Okay. Nothing but fighting. This was supposed to be a romancing stream, not a fighting stream. But these idiots will not leave me alone. Okay. With it. All these people that are supposedly aggro that don't even look like they're in the initiative. But okay. How close can you get? Not very is the answer. I don't even think you can reach anybody from there, can you? Yeah, I don't think you can, buddy. Yeah, because he's blocked anyway, so fine. Just have fun there. Okay, starring. Could you put him out of his misery? Because he's apparently stuck. Thank you. He's so stuck I can't even loot him? Is that it? Yeah, he's so stuck I can't even loot him. Guess you're never getting your eyeball back, Will. Alright, so let's move you here. That's so weird. I've never seen anybody be like unlootable. Okay, he's got 2 bonus actions. So he can do this. Go smack her. Maybe. Okay. Weird. But that's fine. Yeah, so apparently I can't even loot Spike for some reason. I don't know. Someday Will and Gil might get to do something. I mean, yeah, I have this, but like why? I also have that. Let me see. If I Misty Step, who could I even hit? We've got this one down here, that one over there, this one over here. It's like, why? I don't... Forget it. I'm not gonna bother. Run away. Okay. Oh, you're gonna come up here now. Alright. Walk through the moonbeam while you're there. Oh, I'll just stop right in front of it. Alright. I see you. Okay. So... That's fine. You couldn't quite get to it. I'll help you out. There you go. Why do you keep saving? Are you like immortal or something? Doesn't even say saving. He just doesn't take any damage. I think this whole fight is borked. Seriously. And the sad thing is I saved during the fight, so I'm not sure how far back I'd have to go if it is just completely screwed up. Alright. I think I'll just stay right in the middle because of this guy too. Nobody really needs heals. Okay. Thought you were getting away, huh? You have 11 points left. He's got 1 spell slot left. Huh. Oh well. Might as well, because I think this whole fight is screwed up, and I don't know how far back we're going to have to go. Alright. Okay, starring. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this fight is just gonna take the entire stream. So much for getting to the part I wanted to get to, because they just keep aggroing on us. And yeah, we're definitely going to camp after this though, because I was not planning to use all these spell slots. Go here, I guess. See if we can get even close to within range of this guy. Probably not. No? Okay. Why is this guy not taking any damage from anything? It's a little weird. He's like right in the thing, and he's not even like responding as though he were in Moonbeam. Look at that! That makes no bloody sense. Thank you for freezing again, game. We love it when you do that. Makes no sense. He's like, you're supposed to do a save when it hits you and at the beginning of your turn. And he's like, not even doing a save and he's not taking any damage. So there's something fishy going on there. Okay. And Gribbo's still not aggroed either. Weird. Fine, we'll go over here. Because everything's behaving bizarrely anyway. Okay, next. Alright. Gribbo's not aggroed for some reason. Okay, can you hit this guy? Even though you have no spell slots left. He's a devout, right? He, she, it. Hello? So let's chill touch. Thank you. Okay, starting. Gribbo's not aggro. Dude up top is bugged as hell. Thank you. So we're gonna start making our way over here too. See if we can melee the bugged dude up at the top. Because obviously Moonbeam's not working for some bizarre reason. Okay, you. Actually, let's put this back on you. Wasn't that supposed to use a spell slot? Looks like Will's bugged too. I mean, I'll take it, but hey. Alright. So the only one left is the bugged guy up top, I think. He has no problem attacking us though, does he? I mean, I am afraid to even like use a turn to move the Moonbeam, because it's obviously not working for some bizarre reason. Alright. Try this, I guess.
Tormentum.
Yay! Finally! Buggy as hell. But whatever. Okay. Now, I think we're just going to go to camp because that was so weird. I wanted to talk to the Mind Flayer and crap, but that was super buggy. So, we'll just go to camp, I think. And then we'll deal with selling stuff and talking to Helson and all that. I think. I'm trying to decide if that's a good plan. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm closing my laptop because it says that I've only been streaming for 12 minutes. So, I don't know what is going on with it. I mean, I can try to refresh it again, but... yeah, ever since I did Windows Update, everything's messed up on this thing. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to... it, like, just randomly opened another window, too. Yeah, so Windows Update broke my computer. What else is new? I don't know. It's like in a completely different window now. Alright, so I guess we're going to camp, and then we'll figure out everything else. Yeah, Gribbo is still, like, neutral for some reason. Let's just do that. Problem being that if we come back here now, I'm gonna have to use the waypoint, and then we'll be surrounded by a bunch of people. Yeah, I can't even, like, move the mouse on my old computer. Yeah, I think we're restarting it, because it's being really, really messed up. So, while we're in a transitional period here, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and I will be back in a minute. So, here, I'll go over here so we can stare at the bay while I'm in the bathroom. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I have returned. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss any text messages, because this is to get a text message when people are on their way home. Well, I restarted the old computer, but I think it's pretty much dead. Windows Update murdered it. Okay. Alright, so long ass buggy AF fight done. Let's talk to some people.
Speak.
Nope. You have nothing new. Fine. Didn't really want to talk to you anyway. Shadow.
Something the matter?
Nothing new for her. Well.
All 3 leaders dead. A magnificent showing. The bards will carry your praises across Faerun, hell, across all of Toril. And I'll be leading the songs.
Did you tell Vola? Because he's like standing a few feet away. I'm sure he'd want to do that. Okay. So, what should we do next?
The drow took Mizora, so we push forward till we find her.
If we're lucky, someone can pluck out these brain bugs on the way. Lae'zel's people might get it done.
Doubt it.
Gods know she sounds sure of it.
Okay. So, Gil.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Okay. Star.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, a few things. Okay, anyway, so he's at high approval, if you didn't see that earlier. They're at neutral. They hate me. But that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, we've got, I was gonna sell stuff, but then we got into endless buggy fights. So let's go over here and see if we can sell stuff to him. Guess we got Volo and L2.
Spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Okay. I think I'll just send this to camp for now. Although it doesn't seem to work in the trader screen. I've got 10 of these. Guess I don't need to buy any more from him right now. Okay. Okay. So now I got 328. I gotta keep an eye on that. If he runs out of money, I'm gonna have to buy those revive scrolls. Just so I can buy my junk. Alright. Okay. That. Oh, just barely has enough. Okay. So let's put that necklace in camp. Because right now we don't need it, but if somebody decides they want the Saluna necklace for something, we'll need a replacement necklace. Okay. I don't even remember when I did a real save. That was a quick save, but I think I should do a real save. After all that buggy nonsense. Alright, so nobody else has anything to say right now. Take a nap. I looked away. Did anything happen? I was dealing with my old evil computer. Crap, I really didn't want to come back here. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, I'm so used to just automatically letting it send me back to wherever. Alright. Fine, since we're here. I'm pretty sure Helson has probably left now. But we will check. Let's make sure everybody's got their stuff ready, because I'm sure 15 more people is going to probably aggro on us. I'm not going to put the Hellish Rebuke on him just yet. But we do need the Dark Vision from Gel. Okay, now get your spells back. Just in case. I'm sure we're gonna get much more aggro-y nonsense in here. Alright, down we go. Wonder if we can actually loot Spike this time. Well, it looks like after restarting my old computer, it's at least caught up on how long I've been online. It was saying 12 minutes before. Apparently Gribbo likes us. She's just gonna be chill with us. Alright, cool. That works for me. Alright, let's go see if Helson is still here. But oh yeah, we're gonna talk to Mind Flayer. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. And blah, 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 blah. We have people to loot, maybe? Can we actually loot Spike this time? Up. Excuse you? Excuse you, Gribbo? Excuse you? You know what, hun? I was gonna let you live since you were being cool with us. But if you're gonna be that way... Starion, would you like to take care of this nonsense? Thank you. Don't tell me I can't loot. That's what you get. Moving on. Okay. Hey, she was asking for it, telling me I couldn't loot. Okay. Will, would you like your eyeball back?
An eyeball? My eyeball?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's worse. That Spike kept it or that I recognized it.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. Let's also get this. No, not that. This stuff out of the way. Yeah, Will, you can have that because I really don't want it. Okay. Alright. Okay, but at least it let us loot him now. So I don't know what was going on with all those weird bugs we were having before. There was a potion over here too, I guess. Okay, so I don't think Helson's still here, but let's go talk to the Mind Flayer. Oh, wait, we got it. We can go loot this guy too. Move, please. I don't even think he has anything. Have a nice day, spiders. Okay. Now, Mind Flayer. And I'm sure there's probably somebody we forgot to loot back here. There's so damn many of them that were attacking us. I think there's some more guys back in there too that just haven't aggroed yet. Okay. Oh, grease. Don't.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Wasn't really trying to click on you, but that's okay. I was trying to walk around, guys. Alright. Okay. Let's save again, because last time we tried to do this, like 50 guys decided to attack us even though they couldn't see us. Is there anything else in here to grab? Nope. Alright. Let's do this thing.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
The tadpole stirs. It recognizes
nice.
its master.
There's no doubt. This creature is responsible for your parasite. and it's waiting for your questions.
Mm-hmm. All right. How do I get rid of this parasite?
You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh, a new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Okay. Why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth, dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
He gives such straight answers. Are there more of your kind nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open, and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
And what does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers.
Thank you for the
The
follow!
Goblin King bows.
Typical swine. Thank you so much for following.
The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for following me. Oh, I guess we can talk to Ragslin too? Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and do that then.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I guess I could put up a vote, because I was like struggling with the stream delay so much I just completely forgot about it. But I don't know if you can vote, because if you're on phone you can't. But what did you want with that Mind Flayer? Or 2, why are you and the Drow working together, or leave? Oh my god, I never thought to use Speak with the Dead in the Mind Flayer before. Yeah, I saw somebody else do that and I'm like, But now the animations are so cool, but he does not give very straight answers at all. So if you want to vote, go ahead. I don't know if you're on the phone. You might not be able to vote. Hi, everybody. If you want to vote, go ahead. I know that when you're on the phone, you can't, though, and I'm not sure how bad the delay is. All right. So let's see. Okay, I don't see any votes yet. Time's just about up, so we'll just say, why are you and the Drow working together?
Absolute binds obedience.
Uh-huh. Well, since there's only really one choice, what did you want with that Mind Flayer?
Squid, ship, fugitives, needs.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Apparently we only get 2 questions from that dork. Alright. So, I don't think Helson is still here. But we will check. Oh, this Grace. Should I waste a spell slot? It's only a level 1 spell. I hardly ever use level 1 spells. Sick all you morons falling down. So we'll just get wet instead. Shut up. We're not at the party yet. I said nothing. Okay. Anyway. I said nothing. Nothing at all. Never mind the stream title. Because we got all this nonsense to get through before we get to that. Assuming I have time. I don't know when I'm going to have to end today. I'm waiting for a text message. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What? Where the freak did you come from, boy? Everybody in here is already dead. Where did you come from? And why is Will first? Okay. Where the hell did this guy even come from? We already killed everybody in here. The heck? What? Well, that was pointless. How many points you got? 25? Guess we'll put on rebuke. Alright. Boom. Now get over here. Okay. Seriously, where the hell did he come from? We already killed everybody in here. I don't understand. Okay. I suppose I can... Well, let's see how far I can get. Actually, I think the bear can probably jump further. Maybe. We'll see, won't we? Alright, hold on. I always gotta check when my phone makes a noise, because like I said, I'm waiting on a text message right now. No. Alright. Okay. How far can you jump, bear? You can't jump, that's right, that's a bonus action. Never mind. Derp. I haven't played Jared that much, okay? Give me a break. Let's see, he's got 21 left. Gil. Yeah, I always make them jump to cheese movement if I don't need to use bonus action for anything else. He's got 21, 21. I would call the sphere, but my bear's over there, so let's not. Are you finally gonna get Witch Bolt to work for like once ever? Nope. Of course not. Probably shouldn't have him this close. It is Gil after all. Alright, Imp. What you gonna do, Impy? Why the hell are you like 10 miles away? Okay. I'm pretty sure he can't get over there. Too far away. Okay, next. Of course you go for the bear. I still don't even know why you're in here. Haha. Too bad you missed, but still, it's funny. Alright. So... let's see. I could use dash to get him over there. Let's have a look. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Next. Because well... yeah, we'll just move him a bit. I don't think he can hit him. Yeah, he can't. But at least he's here for next time. Assuming this dude lives another turn. Of course not. So, fine. Just sit there, Will. It's fine. Alright. My turn. Uh-huh. Okay. Go. Let's go over here. He's got 9 points left.
Eat this.
Okay. Impity Imp. Is the imp gonna get the kill? Nope. Don't you move, Imp. Okay. Next. Okay. Star. He doesn't need to heal. Thank you. Okay. So seriously, where the hell was this dude when we were in here killing everybody before? Okay. Yeah, I really don't think Helson's still here because we went to camp. So he's probably not here. Don't really need any of this junk. I suppose we can sell it. I already looked at the war map. Doesn't really matter because they all did. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure Helson's back at the Grove, but we'll go check just in case. Nope. Yeah. He does not appear to be in here because I don't see any little dotses. We'll go look. Nope, nope, nope. Not here. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think he was going to be here. So, back to the Grove we go. Back to the Grove. Alright. Don't think we have that much stuff to sell right now, so we're just going to be talking to Helson and then seeing what we're doing next. Probably Ethel. But we'll talk to Helson first, then we'll decide.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated.
Fast scout.
We might escape this place yet, and I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Yeah, it's really weird. I have the stream on both my phone and my old laptop because the old laptop wasn't working. But the delay is like way more on the old laptop than it is on the phone. I'm watching the same stream, am I not? That's bizarre. But anyway, thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Helson will likely want to thank you too. Mind, he returned just a while ago. Believe he's catching up with Kaga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. My people are ready to leave when you are.
A party, you say? I wonder what I'll be doing at that party. What? I said I wonder what I'll be doing at that party. You guys all dirty minds. All right. No, not just yet.
Just give the word.
Just because this... I can't even pretend. I can't even pretend, dude.
We're moving.
All right. Let's see. What's in here? I think a bunch of nonsense. Oh, we got a helmet. Dexterity saving throws when healing another. The wearer gains 1d6 hit points. It's kind of nice. So I think I'll put that on me since I do have some heals. And we're going to drop that.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Okay. Mark off some more junk.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No.
Send that to camp, although I don't know if Lizelle's going to be with us anytime soon.
Yes, you are. Now, stop.
Okay.
Cart sounds fine, but do I have to haul it around?
Excuse you. Can I please put the key in there? Thank you. Okay. So, let's put this on me since I do have a heal. Now this is dexterity saving throws. I don't know how much use either of them would get out of that.
Let's go.
Guess.
If there's fighting, you run and you do not stop for anything.
Because he's got dexterity saving throws. I've got dexterity saving throws and the heal thing now. So, I guess. Alright. Okay, so we need to go talk to Halson. And might as well sell some stuff since we're here. Always be selling.
So it's true.
Yeah, it
You
is.
scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I want to trade if you have anything good.
Of course.
Where's? I've already got a bunch of revived scrolls and healing potions, so I guess I don't really need to worry. The more I talk, the more I cough, so pardon me. Don't think anybody else has much. Yeah, you, like, one thing? Okay. I'll hold that for you, dear. Okay.
May you keep balance.
Alright, let's go talk to Elson. And then see what we're doing before the party. Where... Shut up! Dirty minds! Dirty minds! I'm fine. Okay. Hello, Halson.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns?
Inventory is so organized.
To spill blood in this sacred place?
Yeah, I took a lot of time messing
It
with
would
my
have been
inventory
easier if you
earlier.
just died, Korga. Now I have to hear your excuses instead.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I was going to show leniency. But Korga, a child is dead because of you.
A thief is dead. She stole the idol, befouled the grove.
Enough! If anyone befouled this place, it is you. By sowing division, hatred, death. As for the idol, it's nothing compared to a life. A mere object next to one of nature's creations. You show no pity, no remorse. I cannot absolve you. Nature will determine your fate. Whatever happens to you next, know that it is the Oak Father's will. Now get out of my sight. There is nothing more to be said.
Bye-bye.
Apologies for that ugliness. A more bitter homecoming than I would have wished, but at least the grove stands. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. What now?
The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Okay. Hope this grove of yours was worth the bloodshed.
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
What about my problem? I need to get to Moonrise Towers.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
What happens next?
Rest, heal, celebrate if you wish, mourn if you must. Come morning, we shall discuss delivering you from your parasite.
It's like I really just want to go to the party right now, but we really don't need to rest quite yet. Yeah, I wonder who's going to want to spend time with me at the party out of all my little friends here. Neutral. Hi. Hi, Astarion. How are you? Okay,
You
let's
deserve to
see.
be banished.
Yeah, she does. She's a big pain in the booty. Alright, what do we do next? What do we do next? I really want to go to the party, but we really don't need to sleep quite yet. Okay, Ethel, Helson, Crush. Druid, done with all that. Oh yeah, this nonsense too. But honestly, I think, Ethel is less painful than going after the thing that unlocks the tome.
You deserve to be banished.
Plus, there's something else down in the swamp that I like doing. So, let's see. So, we'll head towards Ethel for now. And hopefully I'll have enough time to get to the party before I gotta end the stream. Alright. So, that's the tea house. So, I think we'll go to Blighted Village. They're probably gonna attack us now, but hey, whatever. Oh, still says they're neutral. Okay. I'll take it, though. Yeah, I honestly think Ethel is not as terrible as going after the thing to unlock the tome. Although I did it like on my first try in my last playthrough. I think I just got lucky, though. Alright. Superhero jumps, I hear. My first playthrough, I hit the Underdark before Goblin Camp because of Ethel. Yeah, oh, you found the other way through? Yeah. Alright, let's give it a real save before we get into this portion of the game. Alright. Is that thunder? Never heard that before. At least I never noticed it before.
That's curious.
What's curious? They always have some perception check here, and I never see what they're perceiving. I don't know. Alright, now let's see. I'm trying to remember exactly what I'm supposed to do here for that, for a certain result. Alright. So grab that.
Another triumph.
Not you,
Could
dude.
any have doubted? The frontiers are no longer mine to tame alone,
Away with
friend.
you.
They bend for us both. Hail and hail again.
Okay, great. Now will you be quiet so I can move on? Okay.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Insight failed. I guess we'll say, lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful.
She's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her.
Couldn't remember which one I had to pick. Now I gotta fight these fools. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Approval's already high. It'll be fine. One hit, as per usual, for Astarion. Okay. Uh-huh. Gel. I don't even remember if I did all the things I needed to do. Jeez. See, I always gotta look at the phone, because like I said, I gotta stop when I get a text message, so I gotta look at the phone every time it goes off. Alright, I forgot to put on dark vision, didn't I? Oh wait, no I did. I did. That's right, we did that before. Okay, I'm almost awake, I swear. Okay, this dude has 12 points left. Huh. Guess we'll just do magic missile. You always seem to miss with Witch Bolt for some reason.
Torment.
1 point left. Okay. And Will. Bye.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Mm-hmm. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina. The girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look who wants to talk. Look who wants to talk. Yes, my darling.
I haven't spent much time with helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. No, she's more than some frill maid.
That sly old crone. At least we got to kill someone, I suppose. We probably gave those two idiots an easier death than whatever she had planned for them.
Oh, Starion. Oh, Starion. Okay. Let's see. I'm just waiting for Will and Gel to tell me to go F myself and leave. They hate everything I do. Alright. So, let's go and... Oh, I can't do that. Alright, I think we would scroll though somewhere, don't we? Don't we though? Yes, we do. So, since we have a scroll anyway, we'll just use that.
Eyes filled with fear, the corpse will not speak with you.
Well, screw you too, corpse. I was trying to be diplomatic. I just said leave her alone. And you're the idiots that decided to attack me. Alright. He was going to fight the Ethel lady with a baguette and a trident. Alright. Wait, I wanted to look at this. Okay. Still no different. Alright. Moving onward! Onward, onward.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Alrighty. Investigation, -1. Nature, -1. Oh my god. Terrible. I guess we'll do this one. Look for signs of unnatural activity. Gonna fill this anyway. Oh, crappity crap. That is a high roll. Rip. You know, I think I'm actually gonna just let it go because it looks better if you fill this check.
Sense of calm.
It does.
You can't see anything strange.
Yeah, I could have rolled again, but it actually looks better this way. It's fine. Alright.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, yes, I'm quick saving my arse off. I want to get to the waypoint because there's a really good bit of story I can get over there if I can get there. Bah. Hello, peculiar sheep. It's like I could go into bear form to talk to animals, but I think I'm going to get the same result if I'm in bear form or not. Hello, sheep.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Alright, fine. Drop your eyes and carefully reach out. Wow, these dice are not liking me today. But I don't care.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
I really don't think I need to talk to these sheep to have my dreams fulfilled. Okay, sheep. Alright, sheep number 3. Do you have anything to say? God. Oh, goshy gosh. Alright. Let's go get this interesting little tidbit of story back here. Because I likes it. I likes it a lot. Does everybody have everything they need to have today? We've got our familiars. We've got our dark vision. Not that it's dark here, but... Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love this encounter. You all stand here. Which I guess doesn't really matter. It's not much of a high ground advantage anyway.
Ah, stranger.
I love this.
Forgive the aroma.
What weapons
You
does Starion
catch a
have right now? He has
waft
2
of something
rapiers.
Foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Yeah, he's
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Yeah, he's got 2 rapiers, which he can only dual wield if you give him the dual wielder feat at level 4. But anyway, I love this encounter so much. Alright, let's see. You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats. Pardon, but who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Yeah, I actually didn't originally give him the dual wielder thing. Until I realized that he could do even more damage if you gave him that. So now I always give it to him and give him 2 rapiers. But, okay, let's see. If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. I think I'll say this one. I might regret it, but I think I'll say this one. Because I know I want to say this one. I think I'll get another chance to. But we'll say this one. If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn. And it's a little too bright for you to be my prey.
Really?
His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I want to say both the first 2. This one seems kind of insulting, but I do like his response. Arr. Oh, I like both of these. I mean, this one, I like his response to this one. I think I can still say this one. And they spawn pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters.
Or until Larian
During
fixes
the
his
day,
stats.
we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Mm-hmm. I like both of these. I think we'll go with this one though, because I think this one might cancel out this one. So, interesting. Astarion, what do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Oh, hell yes. Get him.
Excellent.
Ha!
The vampire? It can't be.
Yes! That's my bae, and you ain't getting him. You ain't getting him. Not at all. Alright. Go here. Alright. So, do I just want to... See, this could fill. I guess I'll do this. Can use it on next turn, I guess. 14 damage, thank you. Make that 19 damage, thank you. Okay, 19's good though, 19's good. Alright. My turn. See, now I want to use Mean Beam, but they're standing way too close to him. So I don't think I want to use that right in this particular moment, because they are standing way too close to him. He's got 48 points left. Only 25% for that. Can't get any further, apparently. See, I think he takes healing potions. So, actually, let's see. Maybe we'll use that, but maybe we'll use this. Hopefully he will not save. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Gil. Gil, what you gonna do? Well, first you're gonna GTFO, Gil, because you really should not be this close to anybody. Okay. I want to try to use that again, or do this. Actually, no. Let's use level 2, because this guy's got a lot of health.
Tormento.
Okay.
More scarta.
You dick. Okay. Get Will back here. Get Will up here. Okay. He does have Hellish Rebuke on, okay. What is... Okay, Astarion only took 3 points of damage. Okay, good. Miss, Will! Oh my god, with your misses. Okay, Imp. Next. Larian doesn't even need to fix his stats for him to be easily killed. He killed himself in the river during the harpy fight because he refused to get out of the running water. That, I've never seen him do that. I think though the harpies lure you and make you come towards them, so that could explain that. Because usually he always avoids the water. But if they use that luring thing, that could make him go into the water. And no, I mean, they need to fix his stats because he's missing like 3 powers, and all of his stats should be 2 to 7 points higher than they are. Yes, I looked it up on the 5e compendium. His stats are way lower, and he's missing a bunch of powers. Alright, so let's see. He's taking more damage here. Let's see. I want him out of the fire, though. Let's see. Actually, let's do this. All right. And then we will see. He's missing how many points now? 6. All right. Go. Let's see. He's got 22 points left. We'll try this. Thank you. Alright. And then Astarion. Are you being shocked, Astarion? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's... I think he's okay. Alright, I don't want to move him, though, just in case he's okay here, but he won't be okay if I move him. Actually, he does have Misty Step, though. Yeah. We'll just keep him here for now. Wow. Okay, then. Dang, too bad you didn't get to bite him. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Now could we not be getting shocked anymore? Thank you. All right. I wasn't actually planning on you going that far, but, you know, whatever. Game be weird. Don't know if I hit this or not. I probably did, because I automatically hit it usually. Okay.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
You want to go to camp, do you, darling? Well, I don't know. If you really are gonna rest, we have a party tonight. And I'm sure that will be a very boring party. Alright, so he wants to go to camp. That's fine. That's fine. We can go to camp. Finally! It is time! It is time! It is time. Now, so help me, if my roommate texts me in the middle of this, I will freaking have a rebellion. It is finally time. All of our hard work is about to come to fruition. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go to camp.
As you approach the camp, you hear the sound of a celebration in full swing.
It's time.
I hope you'll pardon them. They meant to wait for you. But it's been some time since they've had cause to celebrate. I'm glad to see they haven't forgotten how. Will you join them?
Mm-hmm. Why aren't you down there with them?
Waiting for you, of course. Can't rightly start without the guest of honor, can we? Come, follow me.
Mm-hmm. It's time, everybody.
I hope
it's
you
time.
will forgive the pageantry, a custom we developed in Avernus. The sky there is utterly black.
What?
We took to filling it with stars of our own, to think of better nights in brighter places.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Helson, but hey, stop freezing on me, game. DX11, you suck. But yeah, I don't have a problem with Helson, but I prefer my vampire just a little.
Nights such as this one, with a light for every life you've saved.
And I'm guessing Helson will be romanceable
yes,
at some point,
Volo
because he's probably going to be a
also wished
companion.
to show his appreciation.
I was actually surprised he wasn't made into a companion with this patch, since it was the Druid patch.
The glimmering glow of victory's light, like stones in Shah's black skirt of night, casts shrines to which we all might pray. Our terror has been chased
I love you, Helson, but I've got stuff to do at this party. Shut up, dirty minds.
A viper's nest, your only bed.
Starion Sass is the greatest thing in the game, to be honest. You are so right. You are so right. Starion is my favorite thing in this game. I mean, I love the game, but he's my favorite thing about it.
Strange and banded, arms to arms and sword in handed, did neither trust nor peace betray. Our terror has been chased away. This band, these strangers, stood and fought, and with their blood our futures bought.
Lolo, could you finish before my roommate texts me? I have stuff to do at this party.
Our terror has been chased away.
Yes, I could skip him, but I don't skip.
Our pain and longing, gone, replaced with sweet belonging. And now a path by God's away. Our terror has been chased away.
I don't usually talk over dialogue either, but he goes on for a bit.
A gift that gives us leave to say, our terror has been chased away. We raise our glasses, hearts and souls, our very lives to those we owe. For though they could have left the fray, their honor was not chased away.
You done? You're done? Okay. Let's just check approval one more time. Neutral, high. Alright, alright, alright. Save again. Always be saving, always be saving. Tieflings. Yeah, hi guys, how are you? Everything's great, everything's peachy. There, I talked to you all. Now, Astarion wants to talk to me. Normally I always talk to them, the one I hate the most to the one I love the most. But on this particular evening,
we should go down and
I think I'll switch the order up. So, used to love Shadowheart, but after learning about her, I realized she would be forced to forget me time and time again and keep on good terms with Shar. I ain't into that, so the 51st date vibes. Yeah. I mean, she is pretty, but that's about all I can say about her. She is pretty. She's very pretty, but yeah, that's all I can say about her. But yeah, I normally always talk to Lae'zel, then Shadowheart, then Will, then Gel, then him. But since this is the party, and yeah, if you guys really want me to talk to Tieflings, I will, but I already know what they're all going to say, so let's just get on with it, because I don't know how much time I have left. And things need to be done. Hush, dirty minds. Okay, Astarion, my love, my darling, has this 12 hours almost that I put into this playthrough finally come to fruition? Yes, to the main event.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
Oh, I love that armor on
Never
him.
thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Oh, poor baby. I'll make you feel better. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
You'll get more. You'll get more. Don't worry. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun.
Put him in druid armor so he looks like a white-haired Tarzan. I just love this armor on him because it's so form-fitting. That's the end of the sentence. Okay. Anyway, I'm a sucker for a boy in a corset, and it looks like it has a corset built in. So, you know. Anyway. Okay. Alrighty. It is time. It is time. We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together. Or should I say this one first? Should I say this one first? I think we'll say this one first. And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
He's so subtle.
Let's wait until
Ooh,
things quieten down.
okay.
Once the others are asleep, we'll find each
I didn't even have to ask. All right. All right. All right, let's do it. I'll see you later. 12 hours finally paid off.
will, my love. Indeed you will.
And I'm already my love. Damn this boy. Damn.
Mr. Ranger.
What? Why are you talking?
Without you.
You're ruining my mood. All right. Okay. So I'm already my love. Okay.
I love you.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it a special save. A special save. Right here. Love star. Alright. I guess I should talk to these other people, but I'm a little distracted right now, guys.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming
Bedtime,
Neogi's
yeah.
legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today.
Oh, shut up.
It was enough to drive me to madness.
You weren't even there, dude.
A pity for us, you have promised your body to a star.
Yes, I have!
For your sake, he doesn't come too near your neck.
Oh, that's fine. I already let him bite me once, babe. You don't know what you're missing. And you never will, because he's mine. Ha! Sorry. Okay. So sweet to share the night. No. I don't appreciate the snide tone. I'm happy with my choice.
For now.
Forever.
But come
Literally.
morning, you will wonder.
No, I won't.
You will wonder how my lips might have tasted. How my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Ego much.
Enjoy yourself this night.
Oh, I will.
I intend to myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
You have fun with that. All right. My God, Lazel.
None of that poetic stuff.
Never gonna happen, babe. Never gonna happen. All right, Shadow, what do you have to say?
Swarmed, but we were brave.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Get the Yankee
I
blood.
saw you with Astarion. You two looked cozy.
Not yet.
Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything.
Yeah.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
I don't know. Do you care about anybody?
Tieflings. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them.
We? You weren't even there.
We saved their lives. Odd.
Don't get used to it. We just need to clear the path forward.
How pragmatic. One would think letting the goblins torch the grove would have resulted in the same.
Yeah, the goblins are annoying.
But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around the party. She turns back to you, madly surprised you're still there. I'm surprised too. Look what's right behind me. Okay.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
That's not how you hold a glass. You're a bit drunk, dear. I suppose I should enjoy your evening. All right, Will. You may not be alive in the morning, considering the psycho over there has her eyes on you.
There she is, the woman herself. Let us raise a glass.
How Starry's just following
to
me around.
freedom from tyranny. May we hew a clear path for the downtrodden to travel. To you, a legend in the making. And to you, an Astarian. May your stars burn ever bright.
Ever, as in forever. Boy's a vampire. Okay, sorry. It's giving me a chance to, like, hit on all of them. Here.
Your heart beats strong, friend. I'm proud to fight at your side. Now go off. Have your fun.
I will.
I've got a tankard keeping me company.
Alright, good luck with Lae'zel. Hope you're still alive in the morning. Okay.
Thank you.
For what? What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with.
Yes, I did.
Just the two of you. He has
I put
a certain
like
charm
12
about
hours.
him, Astarian.
Yes.
Then again, so does a tiger when it purrs.
I like tigers.
Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
Good, then don't. And yet you question them nonetheless.
Caught on to that, did you?
Yes, I did.
Might be the wine talking.
What wine? It's invisible.
As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. Good sense will have to wait till the morrow. But before you go, I know there are many things about me that remain.
You haven't even told
shrouded
me
in
anything
mystery.
about you yet, bud.
You've been very patient with me. I appreciate that. I was given powerful magic to consume.
Really?
When I needed it most.
I don't remember doing
The
that.
time has come to paint you the true picture.
I think you're a little confused, Gil. I haven't talked to you about any kind of magic yet. Let's admit I'm curious.
I can only hope my tale will live up to your expectations.
His
Tonight,
invisible
of course,
glass,
we
yeah.
celebrate. I won't keep you any longer. Tomorrow night, though, you're in for quite the bedtime story.
Oh, gosh. Guess what time it is, everybody? 12 hours of work we've put into this.
It's a bed and a roof for me, but off
I think
you
he'll
go,
say, "Aren't you
Master
eager?"
Ranger?
You're eager, aren't you? But we need to wait a little longer. Once everyone's in their bedrolls, we'll slip out of ours and find each other.
Damn. It's almost like he spent 200 years seducing people. He seems to be quite good at it. All right. Yeah. So, something? Yeah, tieflings, you're all great. I got stuff to do, though. It's time! It's finally time! Yay! Okay. Moving on. At least now we've got 2/3 of the love scene back. Ugh. So let's see.
The buzz of celebration
More like
quiets to a
2/6 or something.
soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
Mm-hmm.
With whom will you share a bed?
It's time. It is finally time. Yeah, I'm still ticked off that one thing is still missing, and the other thing has never been in the game yet. But I'm ticked off that one thing that was there before isn't there. But it's better than that stupid nonsense we had in patch 3. So, let's go.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
It's time. All of our work has been worth it.
There you are. I've been waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you.
Really? Sounds familiar.
Waiting to have you.
Uh-huh. See, I like this one, but you get more lines from him if you pick this one. So, you don't have me yet.
Don't I? You're here.
I am.
And I don't think you want to talk.
No.
I think you want to be known.
Ah!
To be tasted.
Astarion! Astarion! My god! You've been seducing people for 2 centuries, haven't you? And what do you want?
What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours. Mine. Our collective ecstasy.
Yours and mine.
That's
Men,
what you want,
take note.
isn't it? To lose yourself in me.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
I thought so.
Yeah. Fuck you. Give us our kiss back. Fuck you, Larian. We want the kiss back. Fuck you. I'm fine. I'm a little upset that we lost our kiss. But it's fine. We got something back. But you need to give us the rest. The kiss and everything else. But at least we got some stuff back. Under construction. Construction blocked. Roll playfully and offer him your neck. Ha! Shadowheart, go F yourself. Maybe that's what she's doing tonight. See, you heard the noise there. It's playing in the background. We just got a sign in our way. Oh, no. You got here at a great time, Brian. I finally got my bay after 12 hours of work. I finally got him. And this is nonsense, too. That didn't used to be like that. Oh, star. I want to say this one, but I think we'll get more back. Yeah, let's say this one. Not staying for a cuddle.
You sleep light. I thought you'd be exhausted after last night.
It's not fair. I want the kiss. Me too, Brian. Me too. It was in patch 2. Did you enjoy yourself? I can always go again. But we'll see. Oh, I'm definitely not saying 1, although his reaction is pretty funny if you say that. This one sounds kind of... Jeez. We'll say this one because I think you get more dialogue from him. Did you enjoy it? It felt like you went fully there.
I was holding back a little, it's true. Aww. I didn't want to lose control.
Yes, he's so evil.
Delicious so as you were, I didn't want to go too far.
Did he just say delicious again?
Now, shall we get on?
God.
I want to go before anyone else thanks me for saving their tails.
Oh, God. Astarion, why you do this to me? I wanted to ask you about your scars first. Where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from my old master, Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist, and used his slaves as a canvas.
God, Astarion.
He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions.
God, I just want to hug him forever. How can you hate him after you hear about the shit he's been through? What does it say?
I don't know. It's not like I can look in a mirror and see. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
Oh, God. I'm fine. Helson, you're ruining the mood.
Heartily. Curious. I wonder if the tadpole
Fine,
shares
Helson,
in your
we'll talk to
suffering
you.
the morning after.
Oh, he has his clothes on again. Sorry, what? You're talking, right? Okay, yeah. I feel fine. That's one word for it. I faced worse foes of late than a few drinks.
I'm glad to hear it. You'll need fortitude for what's to come. I promise to help you with your infection. There's almost certainly a cure to be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Okay. I'm really having trouble concentrating, Helson. You don't know what I was just... Like, literally a minute ago, dude. I can't just deal with conversation right now. Okay, What's that? Okay. I was expecting more from you than I lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect.
I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers.
Wait, I already got bitten last night,
allow me to
didn't I?
continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Fun.
Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like Act 2 will be fun. Okay. Alright. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this, I'm sure of it.
Alright. Must be another way to cure myself.
By all means, pursue any leads you may have. But I sense all roads will lead to Moonrise. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Yeah, we know a few of those. Sounds rather ingenious, Skill says. Don't remember hearing that line before.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Alright. What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands.
Alright. So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
There's like 4 entrances, dude. Oh wait, never mind, I don't know that. Okay, I don't really like saying either of these, but I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route. Although, I've never seen the overland route, so who knows?
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
Okay,
I would
Shadow?
like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
We're already here, dude.
I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned.
What are you talking about? I already won the game. Last night. I won the game. That's the end. I accomplished everything in the world that I needed to accomplish. Oh, sorry. Okay, I guess there's more. There's more? If you say so. Okay, hold on. Let me clear notifications because I have to stop when I get a text. Alright, let's see. You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago,
but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Eridan? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to talk to Wrath, too. He's supposed to give me some stuff. I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad.
Thanks.
The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands and should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Alrighty, Rue. Alright. So, Will, you're still alive? I heard that there was a psychotic, bloodthirsty racist who wanted to spend some time with you last night. Wasn't sure we'd still see you in the morning. My night was good. I won the game, didn't you hear? Alright. Alright. So, let's look at some stuff here before we go do anything else. I'm just glad I did not have to end the stream before that. Stupid notifications, go away. Alright. So, what is that even from? Oh. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad at me, and I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag out to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Ma'am, alright? She has enough on her plate, Marina. Okay. Alright. Mark some stuff off here. It's medium armor. I'll send it to camp. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. Alright. So... Now, we got Ethel, the Crush, the Night Song, the Masterwork Weapon, Search the Cellar. So I think we were doing the Ethel stuff. But like I said, I already won the game, so you know. Might as well go sell some stuff while we're here. Or try to. 'Cause I think he was almost out of money.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
He doesn't have much money, so we'll take those. Alright, thank you. Okay. Now, before we go to Ethel, I think we should go to the Grove real quick and get our reward from Wrath. But considering last night, I wonder if anybody has a new way of greeting me.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
That too. Oh, you don't have to tell me anything you didn't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. the power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Tormentor. Tormentor, what did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
How can anyone hate him after they hear what he has been through for the last 200 years? Sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
So there's a monster hunter after you?
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
What if there are others? He might not have been alone.
Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send another.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Oi. Right, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. If we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Oh my gosh. So basically, he's like so screwed if he gets rid of the parasite. He's so screwed. Alright. Let's see. Which is why everybody thinks he's evil, because he wants to keep the only thing that keeps him from going back to the torture that he's had to deal with for 200 years.
Yes, darling. Do you need something?
No, I just needed to hear you say yes, darling. Okay. So, yeah. So we need to go to the Grove and talk to Wrath, and then we'll go back and deal with Ethel. Though I'm guessing I probably don't have a lot of time left. I should probably actually eat and stuff. But I want to stream for as long as I can, while I still can. So, let's go back to the Grove and talk to Wrath. Alright. Will, get out your imp. I mean, probably not gonna need it right away, but... Scale. Dark vision time. Well, again, we're probably not gonna need that right away, but... better do it now than... end up needing it and not having it. Okay, get your skills back. Alright. So, see, I gotta do that right, like, as soon as I leave, or else I'll probably forget about it. Okay. And keep clicking on the wrong people. Well, not the wrong people, but people that aren't me. Okay. But it's like, I already won the game. What else is there to do? I already won the game. Oh, gosh. Alright, so Wrath, I believe, is down below. Oh yeah, we can loot all this stuff now. Oops. More foods. Because the tieflings are all pretty much gone now. Okay. Always be looting. Always be looting. Plus, the more food you have, the less spell slots you gotta waste on healing. Okay. Go talk to Wrath. Get that taken care of. Grove's so empty now. Okay, so we'll talk to him, then go back to the swamp. More sleeping bears. Okay. Be interesting if this Francesca person was in here. You're in charge now, right, babe? Whoever you are. Alright, Wrath.
You've done it.
Uh-huh.
You brought Wholesome back.
I done did it.
Thank you. No, thanks is not enough.
And I'm sure I was doing it to
May
save
Sylvanas
people,
bless you
not to get to
for
the
all
party.
your days.
Wink.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
There's a hell full of blood and ash.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. Very high. It's very high now. Best friend. Is that what we are, Astarion? Really? Is that what we are? We're best friends. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but yeah. It's one word for it. Okay. Alright. I think it's back here. Okay. Empty socket. Stop it. Stop going that way.
Well, well. What have we here?
Alright, so it is good that I gave those fools dark vision. Forgot about this part. It's a bit dark. Okay. Looting all the things. Don't have anybody that wears robes anymore. Thank you, though. This weapon everybody thinks is so great, but read the fine print. The wielder takes 1 psychic damage whenever they deal damage. So basically, you hurt yourself every time you attack with that. It's a POS.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Yeah, my phone's whining because the power's low because I've been watching the stream on the phone. Because on the laptop it was all super delayed.
Yes, darling. Do you need something?
That was a Freudian click. It was a Freudian click. I wasn't really trying to click on him, but he can call me darling all damn day, all damn night. Okay. And he has. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Let's actually put that on his hotbar before I forget about it. Let's see. Is this on the hotbar? No, I don't think it is. He only has one kind right now, right? While I'm in here. Okay. What is this? Lightning resistance. I think that's on my hotbar, but it's down so low I can't see it. Alright, yeah, we were looting stuff, right? Okay. Think that was everything, right? Druid note. I mean, it's not really important at this point, I don't think, but we'll look at it. The Emerald Enclave won't send help you, and if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come. Perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Okay. Alright, so. Yeah, my phone is down to like 14% right now. I should probably not be watching the stream on the phone because it's dying on me, but okay. Let's see. So we're gonna do Ethel and then the tome and then probably the crush and then the masterwork weapon. Yeah. Alright, so let's save before we go into any of that. Alright, so Ethel. Alright, I'm gonna actually stop watching on my phone because it's about to die on me. So I'll just be watching it on the laptop, so it'll be a bit delayed, to put it mildly. But my phone's about to die. And I don't want to plug it in, because then I'll probably miss it when I get texted, because it'll have to be on the other side of the room. See, aren't these important things that you want to know? Okay. So let's go deal with Ethel. All right.
a fate. I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Also, if my roommates do not text in the next half hour, Astarian's actor might be streaming. Because when he does stream, he usually starts at 3 Eastern time, which is 8 his time. So I might be quitting then, unless I get a text message before then. But he might not be streaming today because he said, he posted to Instagram and said that work has gone crazy, so he wouldn't be streaming much this week. So, does that mean they just added like 10,000 more Astarian lines and scenes? I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, anyway. Okay. You have an interesting home.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Are you saying you can remove it?
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
She may be evil, but she is hilarious. Okay. Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment.
Sounds
That
great.
is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right. You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though.
Sure.
I promise.
Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Precious. That's a poor bargain. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal.
That was normal.
Auntie Ethel is here for you.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
I bet it does. Alright. So, Astarian can now walk into homes, too. So what does he have to say about that? I think he does have dialogue about that.
Yes, darling. Do you need something?
I thought vampires couldn't walk into homes without an invitation.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves.
Moonlight through leaves.
This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
Sounds like you're enjoying it.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Yeah, now if only they'd fix your stats and give you the right powers, then you really would be. But anyway, okay. Alright, so... yeah, there's a lot of stuff to loot in here. But we can always do that afterwards. Plus most of it's considered stealing. So let's give it a quick save. Go down here. Oh, okay. Now, I don't think I can. Yeah. That is problematic at best. That does open if you, aggro her and stuff. But since she likes us... alright. So, do we have the Save Me Rena quest even? No, we never got it. Ethel named her price for helping us. One of our eyes. Yeah. Alright. So, I think... I mean, I think if you start stealing her stuff, she'll come back out and you have to fight her or something. But I'm not sure I want to do that right now. Alright. See, some of these things she just doesn't care if we take. I mean, I guess I could read this letter even though I already know what it says. The letter begins in elegant cursive but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel forced at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you'll hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch you in a whisper, send word immediately. Okay. Yeah. There's a whole fight you can do, but I think that since she likes us, the only way to trigger it is to start stealing her stuff. And I am just not in the mood right now, I don't think. Because I'm wondering if I am going to have to quit soon. So I think... technically the quest said get help from Auntie Ethel, and we found out what she wants in return. I mean, I think this just lights it again if you hit it again. Yeah, I don't think I can walk through here. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Use jump to reach. No. Yeah, I think there's a way to do it. I think you have to steal her stuff and then she gets all mad at you.
Fireplace isn't real.
What?
What's hidden behind it?
Or is that what I needed to do? Perceive that. Yeah, I think that's what I needed to do. Alright, so... should we do this? I don't know. Because if I just go through there, we're going to have bad positioning. See, now she's back here. I can try to talk to her again, but I'm not sure I'm going to get any more dialogue from her. Why? Why?
What's on your mind?
Not you. Not you. Okay.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
No, it just repeats that. Okay.
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
It's like we don't have to do this, but... I'm trying to think. I mean, there is Marina. down here. But if we go through here, we're going to be in a bad position once the fight starts. Oh, there we go. That annoyed her. Didn't it, though? Alright. Okay, I see. Fine, that's fine. Oh, and all them little jerks are in here now, too. Let's see, she's got 112. Alright. We'll use some of this. Since the next big bad we have to fight is immune to poison. She might be too. I don't know. I didn't look. Yes, he just did 41 points of damage. Yeah, he did. Okay. Gale. Now, last time I did this, I actually managed to kill her before she ran away. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Alright. So, she's got 59 points left. I don't really want to do this right now because it'll hurt Star.
Tormentor.
Don't think he can hide. Maybe. Okay.
Look, it's Daddy's regret.
What? What now? Okay, can I please get to some place where I can see? Because there's Moonbeam, but I really don't want to use that when my people are in melee with her. I mean, I can try. Okay. As long as I can keep it from hitting them, might be okay. I don't think that'll work on her because she's technically Fae. She's got 37 points left. Not sure if she heals or not, honestly. Alright, let's just do Moonbeam and hope it does not hurt my baby. It's so hard to see right now.
Ex textura.
Okay. Hide. Oh, I guess Will did get hurt a little. That's fine. Will. Can almost see. Okay, Will. Go back here. Okay, you won't be hiding. Kind of do need to hide though, because I don't want her throwing stuff up here. He's not super hurt, he's just kind of hurt. Guess he could do this. Oh wait, shit, he's human. He'll go to sleep. Guess we'll just... He's not super hurt, so we'll just have him hide for right now. Okay. Imp. Alright, hold on. What is that? That is just a notification, okay. 12%. My phone is just about dying on me. Okay, now where is Moonbeam exactly? Because I do not want to hurt any precious souls. She's down to 34. Astarion. Yes, he just one hit her. Well, not one hit, but he just did 34 points of damage in one hit. I love you, Star. Yeah, we're saving. We're saving. Yes, I know we still have the red caps, but she did. So, let's get him over here. I'm not sure how much longer the wyvern poison's gonna last. He's got one bonus. I'm not sure if he can actually hit them from here. If he did use ranged. I mean, he's got this too. That's his bonus though. I think for now we'll just skip his turn until he's in a better position. Okay, Gil. See now, they're really far away. And we're all hiding, except the imp. Let's see if I can get him down to this other side. Go, go, go. There's 4 of them, right? Yeah, there's 4 of them. Ugh. They suck too. Alright, let's see. What the hell are you doing? I think the sage is the most annoying one. And he's the one's outside the furthest. That was quite the little jump, buddy. Me. Alright. Can I see to get Moonbeam on him? Find out, won't we? Apparently I can. But I'm moving. Okay, great. Alright. Now would you like to get your arse back up there? And over here. And hide. Okay, so there's one up here with the moonbeam on him. So we'll try to get over here. Okay. See if we can get around. Okay. Not much damage, but that's fine. Will, can you even reach anybody from here? Probably not. I mean, he could teleport to Astarion. First of all, let's see if you can hit anybody from here. No. Try to move him down further. See if maybe I can hit that other guy. One in the moonbeam. Or not. Is there a damn tree in the way? Okay. Go this way. Don't think you can hit him. Yeah, path is interrupted. Well, since you're already hiding, let's have you eat something. Okay. Now, I don't want to put him up there in the moonbeam. Can he reach this guy? Because I kind of want to use melee because he's still got the wyvern poison. Yeah, he can't reach from there. Jump is a bonus, dash is a bonus. I mean, he could technically shoot him, but I want to use the wyvern poison while I still got it. Misty Step as well, which is also a bonus. Guess we'll just dash for now. Okay. How do you do like 30 something points of damage on your last 2 hits and then miss? Alright. Dice and dice. What is going on? So is that the dice punishing me for those 2 30 plus damage hits that he just did? Alright, fine. Okay, Gale. Checking my nearly dead phone again. Alright, Gale, at least you can hit the dude that's in the moonbeam, if nothing else. He's got 41 points left. Yeah, I could do this, but I really don't like things that hurt my own people if I can avoid them. And it's also, what, level 2 spell? Okay. Move him here, because he can't get up the ladder yet. But yeah, Gale, you're probably about to get really hurt here. What the hell are you doing out there, buddy? What are you doing? I don't know. Guess you could reach him from there? I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Alright, moonbeam this guy or moonbeam those guys? Guess this guy. And hope it does not hit Gale. Oh, it hit Gale. Only did 3 points damage, but it still hit him. Yeah, I think we'll just stay right here for now. Yeah, for now we'll just stay here. Okay. Next. Okay. Imp. Okay. And Will. Can you hit him? Thank you. Then we'll have him eat something. I said eat something. Okay, next. Oh, the poison wore off. Well, dang it. Okay. What the hell? I do not understand. Okay. Wow. All right. Gale again. Who needs to get the F away from this moonbeam? The Elsa needs to heal. Okay. Seeing like things, but I haven't got any text messages, so they shouldn't be home yet. Alright, so this guy's got 8 points left. Well, I want to slow him down since he's melee, so I guess we'll do this. Or not. That's great too. Alright, alright. Darn it. This is just... it's just the positioning is crappy in this fight. Grumble. Yeah, me too, bud. What did you just do? I looked at the other screen for a second. What did you just do? Wow. Okay, then. I think that's the first time somebody's got downed other than when I accidentally downed Lizelle in the tutorial. Now, what happened to Astarion, too? He got knocked prone. He's not down, but oh my god, his health is low. Okay, Will is downed. Astarion is very hurt. Shit. Okay, why for you not let me click? Thank you. Okay. And with my bonus action, I will try to heal Astarion. Oh, I can hit him. Gonna go all the freaking way down there, though. Okay. Now, get back up. Okay. Just stay there for now. I don't want him to come up here and push me, so I'll go back here. I mean, he still might, but it's less likely now. Okay. Dang. He really wants that imp dead. And that imp is almost dead. Alright. Okay. Will, who is also almost dead. Oh, he doesn't even have a Hellish Rebuke on, does he? Could use Misty Step. That's a bonus action. He really needs to heal. Let's turn this on. Then have him eat. Eldritch Blast ain't gonna do a lot of good here. But we'll try it. Yeah, didn't think it was gonna work. Okay. Next. Gil, get your arse away from this dude. Is that gonna... I don't think that should give him an op attack. No. Okay, you've only got 1 point left, dude? Okay. My god, Gil. My god. Alright. So, he also needs to eat. Okay. And Starian's turn. At least he's back up again. He does need to heal, though. So that... He still needs to heal, though. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that guy's down to 6 points now. Okay. Hag meat. Hag's dead. She died for all y'all. What are you doing? Let's see. He's only got 1 point left. Still got this moonbeam over here too. So, can I get it over here without injuring people's? Target's too far. Target's too far. Okay, great. Okay. I want to save chill touch for the people that heal. He's only got 1 point left. I should just smack him. I mean, I could go bear. But he's only got 1 point left, so it's like, eh. Yeah, I think I'll just topple him. Actually, no. Hopefully I can actually hit him. He's only got 1 point. Oh my freaking god. Seriously, girl? Go away. Mr. 1 point who won't die. Okay. Impity imp. This one's only got 6 points left. Not a good time to miss, imp. Okay, Will. You do like stabbing things, Will. Would you like to just stab him in the face? Actually. Tree, you in the way. It's like, I should be using spells, but it's only got 1 point left, man. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, so we need to get over that way without frying ourselves on the moonbeam. And you also need to heal. That's a bonus action too. I don't really want to where Astarion is, but over here ain't doing him a lot of good. He does still need to heal. We'll heal him this time, I guess. Alright. Okay, next. Okay, this guy is almost dead. Can we just kill him? Thank you. Okay. Now. Yeah, it says he's not close enough. Really? Alright, he's got 2 bonus actions though. Can he get behind him? Of course not. You know what? We're gonna go ranged for this dude, I think. Oh wait, you're out of actions, that's right. So, yeah, we'll just go here for now. And actually, yeah. Then you're not super hurt, but you could do with some foods. Just have a carrot. Maybe. Okay. So we got this guy and the one all the way over there. Okay, Gil. It's a bonus action and a spell slot, and it's a level 2 spell. You're not doing me a lot of good back here. Really don't want to use his last spell, or his last level 2 spell. But he's really not doing me a lot of good over here. Okay, can you please do something? Let's see, he's got 45 points left still. Dang. Okay. Grumble. Okay, thank you. And where do I have to go to get this Moonbeam to go to a useful spot? Okay. Then gonna go down here. Try to get closer to the last two dudes. Alright, she can't go any further. Alright, that's fine. Just hide. Don't think they're gonna be able to pay attention to her, but hey. Critical miss. Okay. What the? Okay, great. Alright. Miss. Miss. Well. How hurt is Gel? Gel is very hurt. It's probably too far away. Yes, he's too far away. Alright.
It's Ali.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now. Excuse me. This. There. Did you like that? Okay. He doesn't really need to do anything else right now, so we'll go. Gal, you be hurtin'. Okay, this guy has 18 left. Well, this will be Gil's last spell slot. Great. He's down to 6, though. Okay. Grumble. More grumbling. Okay. Now. Let's go here. Now, can I move this to this jerk? Ha! Yes, I can. Alright, so the only one left is the one outside. I'm gonna save again. Okay. You're almost dead, imp. Yep, that's right. Coming for you. Can he hit him? Ha! Hiding over here, you fool. Okay. Will is next. Get us far out here as we can. Don't think he can reach him from here. I mean, we can try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, he's definitely too far. But that also means he can't see us. Alright. See how close we can get him. Too far, you say? Alright. Path is interrupted, of course. Fine. It's fine. We'll get you eventually, buddy. Okay, Gale, you need to heal again. Okay, Gale is out of everything but a level 1 spell slot. Hold on, gotta check the phone. Okay, it doesn't appear that Neil is streaming yet. Let me just look real quick. No, I don't see anything about him streaming yet. Alright, okay, Gil. How close can you get without frying yourself with the moonbeam? Well, if Astarion can't hit him, I doubt you can either. Yeah. Next. This imp is holding on for a long time with 1 health point. Alright. Let's see how far I can get. Now, can I move this thing over to him? Too far. Of course it's too far. Don't think that's going to make any difference. Yeah, still too far. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, might take a while, but we're going to get you. Alright, Will. Guess I could have had him telly. Can you hit this fool yet? Path is interrupted, of course. Of course. Alright. Imp. The imp who will live forever with 1 health point, apparently. He's had 1 health point for, like, half this fight. This imp is gonna just take the whole fight. Alright. Okay, can you hit him yet? Yes, you can. Killed the imp, but hey, it's fine. And he's got 2 bonus actions. So if I dash or Misty Step. Yeah. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Down to 8 points, aren't you, bud? Okay. Go. Run as far as you can, gal. Not far enough. Because I don't think you can hit him because of the stupid crap that's in the way. Fine, just heal. Okay. What did you just do? I'm the only one that gets to tie up Astarion. Oh wait, you didn't actually tie him up. Never mind. Okay. I said nothing. Oh, now you're coming over here. Okay. Astarion scared him out of his hidey hole. That's fine, because guess what now, buddy? Enjoy that. Okay, and I'll just stay here. I'm good, actually. Anybody need healed? Will's down a little bit of health. So I guess we'll heal him. Okay. And Will. Okay, this dude's got 7 points left, Will. Come on. Of course not. Of course not. Get him running away from Astarion. Have some more acid. Yay! Finally! My goodness gracious. Now nobody run through the moonbeam, please. Okay. Alright then! Wasn't that fun? Alright, so what's spells looking like? Gale, you are super effed with your spells. I don't think he can do Arcane Recovery either. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna end up going back to camp, I think, before we explore this crazy lady's house. But, actually, should probably loot some things. We'll loot, and then we'll go back to camp. Wow, so that was only the first time anybody's gotten down since I accidentally downed Lizelle in the tutorial. At least I think it is. Okay, bunch of junk. This book's kind of amusing, too. We'll read it just because it's amusing. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness, and then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling, her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shar loved her, and the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. Yeah, okay. That would be Shadowheart's goddess, for anyone that didn't catch that. Okay. So, here's a bunch of stuff to loot. Then we'll go to camp, I guess. Alright. Okay. They make so much noise when they climb. I really should stop to eat at some point too, though. I mean, I already won the game, right? Why do you not say empty? You are empty. Why are you going back here? Wait, what? Didn't I already do this stuff back here? Maybe. Guess not. So much stuff to loot. No, I don't want that. Oh, foods. Let's grab all the foods. But since we used a bunch of it in this fight. Where are you going? Oh, that's right. I think that's a glitchy one.
Hello, lover.
Freudian click. As I was saying, that one is glitched, and when you try to loot it, it doesn't let you. I'm sorry, that was distracting. Okay. Yeah, this one on the end is glitched for some reason. If you try to loot it, it sends you like to another planet. Yeah. Just a weird one. Yeah, I don't know what you're clicking on, but okay. Alright, so I think we got most of this stuff. I guess there's some stuff still over here. There's just so much crap to loot in this place. Oh, great, a pig's head. Nobody will be able to move. These things weigh a ton. Should probably go to the Grove and sell some junk, since our skeleton man is running out of money. Then we'll come back and deal with Mayrina, I guess. A brush with evil on hags. Okay. Might read that at some point, but right now. Alright, anything else? Anything else? Yeah, I think we should probably go to the Grove, sell some stuff, and then we'll come back here and figure out what's up with Mayrina. So we'll do that, but we gotta go to camp after that, so we'll sell stuff, then we'll go to camp. That's the plan, really. Okay. I really wish there was a waypoint that wasn't 20,000 miles away from the trader. Yeah, my phone is seriously close to dying too, though. Oh, Kaga. Kaga, what are you doing here?
Halsin's cancelled the rite, and I will face judgment.
Good.
My fate belongs with the Tree Father.
Yep. Bye-bye. Okay. Anywho's. Actually, there's another thing that could have happened with Kalga, but it didn't in this playthrough, which is strange.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Want to trade if you have anything good?
Of course.
I think I haven't marked most of my stuff off, yeah. So I'm gonna just sell it. I'll send this to camp in case we ever... That's right. Nah, it never works in trader screen. But yeah, in case we ever use Lae'zel again, that would be good for her. Right. So we'll send that to camp too. I'll just get rid of that. I don't know if I've ever read it. I probably have, because in my first run I think I read every single thing. I might have to stop to eat because I'm getting super hungry at this point. And I would say I'd be back later, but I'm guessing they're probably going to be home soon. Because they've been gone since like 9 or something. I don't know. And it's 3:30. Okay, anybody else grab anything? Don't think so. Nope. Alright, so we're going to go to camp and hear Gel's bedtime story, because remember he said he's going to tell us a bedtime story after the party. And then we might end it there before we go and deal with Mayrina. So yeah. Let's give it another save. I'll go to camp. Alright, because I am super hungry. And I probably should eat. And I'm guessing they'll probably be home soon. Okay. Lae'zel, what do you have to say?
Speak.
You said you're going to share your bunk with Will. I'm gonna do it.
So I did. The blade proved a distracted study. I dismissed him once my pleasures were taken.
Sounds romantic.
Should my pleasures need further serving, I know to look elsewhere. We need speak no more of it.
Burn! My night was very good, Lae'zel. Sucks to be you. So, Will, that was not a glowing review. Alright, Shadow, what do you have to say?
Something the matter?
Oh, this one's different. You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned dark justiciars before.
Of course. We need every advantage we can grasp, and this dark justiciar stronghold sounds like an opportunity to me. We should look for it. Perhaps they're still down there somewhere, but if not, who knows what they might have left behind for us to claim. Shell worshippers are nothing if not resourceful, I hear.
You hear. You hear. Alright. Gel, that's right. You want to tell me a bedtime story. So, Will, heard some stuff from Lizelle. You got anything to say?
Well met.
No, he had nothing to say. I bet. Alright, Gail, tell me your bedtime story, and let's hope the cutscene's fixed now.
Ah! Good evening to you.
Nope, it's not.
I take it you're here to pick
Maybe
me
it
up
is.
on that bedtime story
Yeah,
you
it
were
is.
promised.
Cool. Well, that's might as well be what I pick, because why else would I have clicked on him? Exactly so.
Marvelous. It's a story full of answers long overdue. It is the story of a man who fell in love with a goddess.
Mm-hmm. It's clear as day you're talking about yourself, you know.
I know, but a bit of narrative distance will make it so much easier in the telling. Indulge me.
I guess it'll be nice. I'm in a good mood after last night, so I guess it'll be nice. Suppose you've earned some indulgence. Go ahead and tell me your story.
Thank you. Once upon a time, not quite that long ago, there lived a wizard in a tower. The wizard was what one might call a prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, like a musician or a poet. Such was his skill that it earned him the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, Mystra.
Teacher's pet, was he?
He fancied himself much more than that. He fancied himself favored above all others. Perhaps it was not quite love, but you see, the wizard was but a very young man. It was most certainly love to him. Mistress showed him the secrets beneath the veils. The gossamer veils first, draped across the weave. The delicate veils next, draped across her body. Chosen one, she whispered, and she slipped them off completely.
That one's funny, but are you telling me the wizard made love to a goddess?
Yes, until one day, all too soon, the whispers stopped. The goddess spurned the mortal. The veils were drawn once more, and the wizard was left behind, heartbroken.
He's already annoyed with me, so I won't be too mean. What happened next?
Like so many of the heartbroken, he did something infinitely foolish. One has to think big if one seeks to win back a goddess. So the wizard thought big.
Sim, he did more than buy Mystra flowers.
In a word, yes. Here goes. Once upon a time, very long ago,
Shouldn't that
a
have been the
mighty
beginning
lord
story?
lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his story for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic unleashed that day was phenomenal. Rolling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. A fragment of it was caught and sealed away in a book. No ordinary book, mind you. A tome of gateways that contained within it a bubble of astral plane. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time. Locked away from Mystra herself. What if, the silly wizard thought, what if after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay. What was the answer to his question?
The answer was to try, and the outcome was to fail. Here. Place your hand over my heart.
Are
Let
we
me show
getting
you.
touchy-feely now?
You feel
Starion's
the
like standing
tadpole
3 feet away.
quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through you and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
All of my people have so many problems. And I think I might be stopping soon. Hold on. How are you still alive?
All things, magic. This Netherese taint, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as it absorbs weave, it remains stable, to an extent. The moment it becomes unstable, however.
You die, obviously.
Rather worse, actually. It will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You're telling me I've been accompanied by a primed explosive all this time?
Yes, it is my truth. Finally revealed. It is this folly that led Mistra to abandon me completely. I can only hope that you won't abandon me as well. After all we've been through, surely we can brave even this side by side.
Sounds great. Our journey together will continue, for better or for worse.
That is a great relief. Your apprehension is most warranted, but oh, a great relief this is indeed. It is an honor to call you a friend.
Oh, we're friends?
Many
I thought
challenges
you were
lie
annoyed with
ahead,
me.
but in this moment I believe nothing to be insurmountable. What do you say? Should we call it a night, or do you have questions for me?
What will permanently rid you of this orb?
The orb was kept safe and inert in a pocket of astral plane, suspended in time. If I can somehow manage to expel it from my body while in the astral plane, it will be rendered inert again.
Isn't that where Lae'zel's
Alternatively, I
from?
could learn to control its chaotic magic. That is, to succeed where I failed before. Without Mistra's favor, I don't see how that may come to pass. Of course, there could be different answers as well. Faerun brims with more magic than any one wizard could fathom, let alone comprehend. Who knows what outlandish solutions may yet present themselves.
Let's call it a night.
Good night, then. And thank you.
Alright. Now let me save real quick, and I gotta look out the window because the dogs are having fits, and I thought I saw a shadow go past, so give me a second. Yes, they're home. I did not get a text first, but they're home. So I guess we're ending here. And, maybe tomorrow morning I can stream again. Don't know. We'll find out. But thanks for the follow. Thanks for watching. And hope to see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.